Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Angry Brit. So you're snuggling in bed with your gray cat, and you're about to go to bed. Well, good for you. I have my sleeping schedule is messed up again. So yeah, this is actually going to be a very good time for me to stream, and it's going to be interesting to also see whether or not. I don't think I've ever streamed Red Dead Redemption at this time of night. So it's going to be interesting to see whether how many how many people from North America stop by here. Hello, Tylo. Nice to see you. My Nightbot is Australian. Yeah, no, actually the good day thing, it's not so much inspired from the Australian ways of greeting, although of course that is very, very Australian. It's more, I have back in the day when I would role play in medieval games, that'd be more like my dwarven way to greet people. Anyhow, and so that's sort of stuck since then. Anyhow, what we're going to be doing today, guys, I have a whole bunch of things on my list for tonight. So first of all, I have been working my butt off trying to get my trader role ranked up to get to level 10 so that she could buy a hunting wagon. So I think we're just about to make it to level 10. Let me just check here. And that's the first thing on the agenda tonight. So progress and roles and trader. Yes, you can see there's just a little sliver left. And then we're going to make it to 10. And then once you make it to 10, then you get to... get yourself, is this the one? Hunting Wagon, yes. Oh my gosh, $875. Looks like, okay, I only have 400 right now. We're gonna have to, once I make 10, I'm gonna have to do a lot of work to get the rest of the money. We'll try and get the money for that tonight. Oh, there's the large delivery wagon as well. Hold on. Why is that? Oh, that's delivery, yes. Hunting wagon is my first priority, absolutely. I did already purchase actually the medium delivery wagon earlier on, so I'm not really interested in buying a larger one at this point. But the hunting wagon I've been really looking forward to. And the reason for that is because when you're trying to work on your trader role, it's such a pain in the ass to try and bring back the carcasses and the skins and things. I mean, the best way to level it up is to just bring up complete carcasses of animals. And of course, you can only carry one on the back. And somebody actually gave me a very good tip last time in the last Red Dead stream, where they said that you can actually lasso another one, so you can carry two with you. And that's what I've been doing now, and it has been really handy. And I don't know why I didn't think of doing that earlier on, but that has been really good. But yeah, with a hunting wagon, then you're going to be able to pile a whole bunch of carcasses on it, and it's going to be super interesting to see how that plays out. Is it going to be worth all that money or not? Now, other things on my agenda tonight are also, it would be really nice to be able to get, so another thing I've been working on, the Moonshiner thing, I just have to say, guys, that, so I'm level 4, almost level 5, but the Moonshiner stuff hasn't really, I mean, I know everyone is really, really enjoying it. Maybe for me, I haven't really been getting such a big kick out of it yet, but it could be that I need to reach level 5, because I know a lot of cool stuff opens up after you reach level 5, and maybe that's just the reason. But so far it's felt a little bit like meh to me. It felt pretty much like a booze version of the trader stuff, really. Oh, there seems to be some fighting going on there in the background. And then the bounty hunter stuff, I do have an update on what I have been doing with the bounty hunter. So So there is this thing that you got when you reached level 7, which is Eagle Eye Plus. And I had been reading that the Eagle Eye Plus is super good because what it basically means is you can have the dead eye turned on as you're sprinting around. So imagine, I mean, it's primarily meant for trying to find like the mobs that you need to take down, like bounty mobs. But from what I have understood, it also should allow you to just have like Deadeye turned on so that you can see herbs and the treasures glittering in the and also like wild animals for hunting them down. But it doesn't seem to be working. And I actually looked that up, and it seems there's a lot of people complaining that it's bugged right now. So what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to keep it turned on when you sprint. And for me, it's not actually staying turned on. And I'm not the only one. There's a lot of people complaining about that. So either Rockstar has changed that or else it's still bugged. I don't know yet. So far, I mean, I worked really hard to get to level 7 just so I could get this, and so far it hasn't really delivered. Now, another thing I want to do, and I don't think I'm going to have enough money for that today, is that the collector stuff. So we've all seen the graveyards, and we've seen like people like digging up corpses and stuff and looting the graves, right? And also there is sometimes when you're out in the wilderness, you will see or you will hear the twinkly sound of treasure, but you don't see the glitter anywhere, the yellow glitter, and you also cannot spot where it is. You're just looking all over the place, and you can't see the darn thing. And I only recently realized that sometimes treasures will be actually hidden and buried underneath the ground, and for that you would actually need the shovel. And so I did purchase a shovel. So the next thing I would like to, so I haven't tried digging up any graves yet today, or at all, rather. So maybe that's something we can try today. But the next thing I would really like to get from the collector role is actually the metal detector. Now, is this the one? No, that's a compass. It was one of these things, or is it actually on the first page? Metal detector. I'm sure I should be able to get one, or is it one of these? No. Divination? Maybe I don't have rank for that yet. There it is, metal detector. There you go. So I could purchase one of these things, but actually, okay, it only costs, does that only cost 3 tokens? Hold on, unlock. Let's unlock that right away, actually. I do believe it costs something from Madame Nazar as well, though. I think it cost quite a few hundred, so that's the next thing I would like to purchase. And the last thing I would like to purchase is actually a new saddle, but I really don't think we're going to be able to make that much money today. I've now been playing, so Fervocia is now rank 41, if I remember correctly. Hold on. Hold on. How can I see the rank? Well, I guess I could go to player. That's one option, but maybe you have to be on horseback to see it with the tab button. But she is rank 42. Okay, she has actually reached 42. But yeah, so all this time, guys, ever since the very first day, I've had the same horse, the same saddle, the same stirrups. I haven't upgraded anything. Oh, there's actually a deer. We can actually use this deer to now level up to rank 10 in the trader role. That just happened to be quite nicely right there beside us. I do believe that turning this deer in will just give me a few more points to make it to trader 10. So let's just do that right away, get that done and over with. And what was I gonna say now? Let's see.
Docks are looking good.
And let's see what's gonna happen. Do we make it to... We didn't, I guess we didn't make it to rank 10 yet. I really have to check and make sure. Let me see. Progress. Rolls. Oh, there's just so little left, guys. So little. I was absolutely sure that turning that in would like just take it over the edge. There was something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember now. I'm sure it'll come to mind. And Angry Brit, is that token thing real cash? No, no, no. The blue tokens, they are something you earn from these different roles in online. So when you get quests done, you'll probably usually get like a token, and you get the same blue token from all the different roles. So I do believe there's like 4 roles now. So let me just double check. So you have the Moonshiner, the Trader, the Bounty Hunter, the Collector, and I heard somewhere, or I saw like a video title that possibly there might be a photographer role coming. I saw at least a YouTube video with that title, so I'm not sure. I didn't actually look at the video, but we'll see what happens with that. And let's see, what else do we need to do? Yes, okay, so we need to make some money anyhow, so we might as well, just to get that last bit of trader rank, let's just see if there are any quests I can do here for the trader, for Crips, production, those are grayed out. Goods, we can start a local delivery, we'll do that, we'll get 42 bucks. And we're going to make some XP, some trader XP from that. Oh gosh, I wonder what that thing was that I forgot to say.
Got some buyers lined up not far from here, so over to you. Go make the deal.
And you know, Angry Brit, I'm not sure. I mean, we've talked about usability of games, MMOs, many, many times. Something I'm not sure about you, but there are so many like usability issues that I've stumbled upon in this game that it's not even funny. I'm not sure if you've done the same. I have a feeling that we kind of like understand UI and UX in the same way, like we have a same kind of way of thinking. I have a feeling that you might have very likely stumbled into shit. The last thing I want to do is go into the bushes, because the thing is that when you're trying to do a delivery, actually this doesn't have the little circle around it, so I guess in this one, so let me just explain something. So when you do deliveries, you see that blue wheel icon at the top there. So it doesn't seem to have a ring around it right now, which I am assuming means that I don't have to worry about damaging the cart or damaging the goods inside. Because when you have a delivery like that, you'll actually see a little ring around it, and it will start to shave away from the ring if you've bumped into things or crashed or whatever. And I was like freaking out there for a moment that I am gonna actually lose something, but no, it doesn't seem that that's the case with the trader deliveries. Maybe it's only moonshining where you have to be careful in that way. I'm not sure. But anyhow, yeah, so usability issues. There are a lot of like UI, weird things in the UI, the inconsistencies, things that don't feel intuitive, and I'm just wondering, have you like bumped into those as well, Angry Brit? I mean, I could make a huge list of all these things that just bother me about the usability experience, user experience in this game. So Angry, you were asking, do you only get level ups handing into camp? So that guy, he is Crips, and he's all about the trade. Oh, this Mr. Laggy. Oh my gosh, Mr. Laggy is right there. What the hell? Let me just try and actually talk. Mr. Laggy! I wonder if he can hear me. I think I used the... Oh my gosh, Mr. Laggy just ran by. I can't believe it. Let me just actually quickly see if I can... Can you send a message? I don't think so. That's the first time I've actually... Let me just try again. And hold on one little second, guys. I mean, that's the first time I've actually seen him on the same sub-server. Let me just check my online gameplay. And push to talk is N.
Go get lost.
Mr. Laggy, can you hear me? Oh yeah, it did work because you can see the little the speech thing on the right there. So that was really weird. So Mr. Laggy is, of course, one of my favorite streamers, and he's often watching the stream as well. No, I would never hunt Mr. Laggy. He's one of my favorites. No, no, no. Oh my gosh, that's so hilarious. I almost feel like sending him where is that him over there? Mr. Laggy! No, is that him? Let's just stop. Does he notice me? Oh. Let's see, wave. Hey, can you hear me? I guess, you know what? Maybe it only works if you're in the same posse. Maybe that's the way. Anyhow, I have to go and do my delivery. So I'll let him just continue on his way. Oh, is he gonna come along? Oh, I don't want to run over him. That's hilarious. Yeah, so the thing is that when you play online, I don't actually know how many subservers it creates. Oh shit. No. Oh my gosh. And here's a tip, by the way, for you guys who are still new to the game. So when you actually... Oh shit. When you actually have a weapon targeted, so if you keep it like right-clicked... Oh, Mr. Laggy, don't have me like run over you now. Oh, that's actually the people I need to take down. Is it gonna... These are the bad guys I need to take down for my quest. And he... Did he come and help? Mr. Laggy helped. Oh, Mr. Laggy was taking me down. Oh no. What are you doing, Mr. Laggy? Why? Why would you do that? I don't think he understands it's me, guys. I don't. Maybe he got like confused, actually. Oh, that's the good guy. I don't think he understood. I'm gonna have to show him the VOD of this stream later on. That's hilarious. Imagine if he would have killed me and then my quest would have been ruined. Like he would never want to attack me. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's some, let's go. There's a whole bunch of them coming. Let's go into shelter here. Let me get Mr. Laggy up. Revive. Oh shit, now I'm gonna die as well. Oh no. Oh, Mr. Laggy revived you, so he understood it was me. Let's get into shelter quickly. Ah, shit. No, not there. Here. And then let's eat something quickly. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Now let's get the... Oh, shit. Let's get my wagon back into the yellow spot. There we go, good. Happy New Year to you as well, Puddle. Hello, Eloquent. Nice to see you back. Yeah, Eloquent, my sleeping schedule is messed up again. So, and we got Trader rank up 10. Nice. Let's go loot these bodies quickly, and I'll explain some more in a minute. So I wonder if Mr. Laggy is actually streaming right now, streaming Red Dead. It could be. And he looted all the bodies, Mr. Laggy. Well, it's the least I can allow him to do for helping me out with this quest, right? It's the least. It's the least I can do. Now, I wish there was an emote. I need to have an emote for, like, thank you or something. Let's see. Tab. What emotes do I have here? Spit, wave, nod, head, damn you. I need to get some more emotes, guys. So I'm just going to do a little wave and just let him know I'm off on my journey. And where's my horse? There's the horse. So now we're Trader 10, guys. So all we need now, how much money do we have? 441. And what did I say that the wagon cost? Was the wagon 800 and something? So yeah, what is his Twitch ID? Well, Tylo, I have him actually. I do actually have his. In Twitch, it is. Well, we can check. Let me just see if he's actually streaming. So it is. It is Mr. Laggy underscore. No, sorry, Mr. underscore. No, he's not. He's not streaming right now. Okay, so. I wish he would. I hope he comes onto the. He is usually watching my streams, so hopefully he. There he goes. Let me see if I can add him to the posse. Maybe he would like to join me in the posse. Let me see. Hold on. How do we do this thing again? Posse. How do you invite? Form a posse. But I have, how do I invite him? I already have a persistent one. Let's do a temporary one. Form a posse. Invite to posse. And Mr. Laggy should be here somewhere. There. Let's see if he comes to the posse. Yeah, he was. I did notice him streaming earlier on. Oh, he sent me a message. Oh, there we go. Hello, Mr. Laggy. Can you hear me? No response so far. Maybe he's struggling to remember. He might be trying to remember what the button is. Oh, and let me just make sure that my settings are actually turned on for the... They should be. Settings. Audio. Voice chat enabled. Voice chat microphone enabled. Yes. Okay, those should be working. Push to talk is N, and we did see the little thing on the right-hand side, so that's working. And then there was something about the online settings that you do over here. Let's see, was it online options, voice chat, posse only? So it should be working. It should be working. I could, just to be on the safe side, I could change it to everyone, just to be on the safe side. And it could be bugged, who knows? Hello? Can you hear me, Mr. Laggy? Not hearing anything, guys. He might be trying to talk, but nothing's happening. But he sent me a message. Let's have a look at what this message was. Let's see, social, friend requests. Where do you see the messages? How do you look at messages in Red Dead? Huh. Hello, Geiger. Yes, it's a bit late, isn't it? It is 4:06 a.m. right now. I don't... Geiger, would you happen to know how you look at messages in Red Dead Redemption? Because I'm not seeing anything here about messages. Do we have anything here? Social club, but that's like the same thing, but just a different UI setup. Yeah, he's not. Let me see if he sent me anything in Discord. 1 second here. Yeah, he has. Hey, are you hearing me? I'm sending him a message. Are you hearing me in the posse? Because I can't hear you. Okay, let's see if he responds. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even know where the heck you see those messages. And okay, he's responding now, and I saw, and I got a notification that you had sent me a message, but I couldn't figure out where to read it. Oh, so he could hear me, but his audio is screwed up. So he's just restarted his computer, actually. Okay. So anyhow, I do believe you can sort of teleport to somebody once if they're connected to you in the social club. So what we'll do is just let him come. Oh. So he had an app that was doing it. So let's try this again. Hold on. L. Let's see if it's working for him. If he's online yet. Invite to posse. And do we have Mr. Laggy here in the list? Oh yeah, it's not from there. How do you do it? Oh, nearby friends, Mr. Laggy. Let's try it this way. Invited to session. Now we just have to figure out how we can teleport to each other, because I have no idea how that works. Hello, Jeepus Christ. Where am I from? I'm from Canada originally, but I live in Finland. And Geiger, there's no text messages in Red Dead Redemption Online. You only know voice chat. Well, this is the thing, though. I got here in the game, I got a little notification saying that he had sent me a message. And I have a feeling that it must be somewhere here in the social club. I just don't know where the heck it is. But I got it actually in Red Dead, that notification. So I don't know. And Geiger, it wasn't because of trust issues. It was at that moment when you found me in the game, like I was saying last time, I didn't realize who that was. I didn't know that was you. And then second of all, I made that realization that I don't actually want to be connected to anyone except my like closest friends here in the game. So it has nothing to do with trust. It's just like, you know, it was like two different issues there. So let's see what Mr. Laggy. And Mr. Laggy is one of my closer friends, so. Okay, so he's got something going on. So we're not going to wait around for him. Instead, let's figure out what we're going to do. We have to make some money. We've made it to Trader 10. So let's figure out a way to make some money so we can get ourselves a wagon. So maybe we can do some missions. And actually, you know what I would kind of like to show off to you guys is I have been doing a lot of these bounty missions lately, and I've learned a lot of lessons in, you know, the way to do it and the way not to do it. So I've been really crap at doing the bounty missions before. You guys have seen me struggle to even be able to get the guy, let alone bring him back alive. But I have invested in the reinforced rope. So I've been able to actually get these guys. Should we just go for this one? This one has like oh, hold on, that's like $2 signs. I'm guessing this middle one is the best one out of these, right? Because you got the dollar signs, and I'm assuming this is the hardest one. So let's go ahead and try the hardest one. And I also did the legendary bounties as well. Those were super exciting. Really enjoyed those. We could actually do that next. But yeah, I want to show you guys that I've actually, my skills have improved in the game. I was so crap at doing this before. And of course, now that I say this, yeah, I'm probably going to mess up, right? Right on the stream. Yeah, Jeepus, yeah, 850, that's right. We're going to have to collect lots of money. So right now I have 441, so we're only halfway there so far. So lots and lots of work to do before we get the money for the wagon. But hopefully we can do that in tonight's stream. Let's give it a try. Oh, my poor horse, actually. Give him a carrot. His cores are kind of empty. Oh, Tylo ICQ. Oh, good old ICQ days. I don't know, does ICQ even work anymore these days? I have a feeling that it doesn't. It's been years and years since I used that. That guy almost like bashed right into me. By the way, guys, when I was playing earlier today, there was a lot of super, super freaky things that happened. So, freaky thing number 1. I was about to deliver a deer carcass when suddenly, no, I was loading a deer carcass onto my horse. And, oh, hold on. Is this one of these ones where you have to find the clues, I think? Yeah, this is one of those clue things. These are like new to me actually, but they're fun to do for sure. So let's see, they're supposed to be right around here. The question mark is right around here, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there it is, the glittery thing. So yeah, I was just about to load a deer carcass onto my horse when suddenly there was a huge explosion and I started burning. This was just out in the middle of a field, guys. I started burning and the whole area burned around me. and the carcass dropped onto the ground and it burned as well. I mean, I was still able to take the carcass later on when I revived myself, but where the heck did it go? Oh, there's another clue. So I don't know what the heck that was. I mean, it was almost like there would have been a mine, underground or something. Focus on the clue. So I don't know what the heck that was. That was super freaky. Has anyone had that happen to them, that they've just been minding their own business and then suddenly a huge explosion happens, like there would have been a mine underground? That was really weird. Hold on, where did the track go? It's right there, actually. It was weird. And then another weird thing that happened was that I was running through a forest, and I had Deadeye on, so I was looking for animals to hunt, and all I saw in the forest were just like small mammals, basically, and some birds. I didn't see any deer, nothing big. And then suddenly, I smash into like 5 other online players at the same time, and they were like all grouped together next to a tree, and they were completely invisible before. And it was almost like it was some kind of online glitch where players had somehow grouped together, well, not grouped together like intentionally, but that the game would have somehow spawned them in that same spot. That's what it felt like. And that has never happened before. And then when we all crashed into one another, so I came full force, I was riding a horse. I came full force and smashed right into them, and
I don't suppose you can hear me.
they all went scattering. Mr. Lackey, I can hear you. What a funny coincidence that we're on the same subserver. What the heck?
Well, I just hit join. You can go into your home screen and hit join game on the person and your friends who are on. So.
Ah, that's right. Okay, so that's what you joined my session.
Yes.
Cool. So I just reached trader level 10, and you know what I need to do tonight is I need to make about $400 so I can buy myself a hunting wagon, which will allow you to haul around like a big pile of animal corpses. So I'm gonna make some money tonight.
Right. Well, I've got like an hour, unfortunately, but I'll help anyway.
Oh, there you are, don't kill her!
Oh, jeez. Are you hunting now?
Yeah, I'm just in the middle of. I have to track down some bad guys. It's like a bounty mission. So I have 3 minutes left. So I'll be quiet for a moment.
No problem.
Hold on. Focus on clue. Oh gosh. Oh, 3 minutes left, guys. Am I gonna make it? Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, let's get out our lasso. And where is this? Where is this lady? Oh, there she is.
Get the hell. Oh shit!
Oh. Interesting. Did she already die? Oh my gosh, I killed her by mistake, guys. I was totally meaning to rope her and take her alive. But unfortunately, I killed her by mistake. So, we have 6 minutes. Oh, shit. What the heck?
Oh, you lost
What the heck? Hold on, Mr. Lucky. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't kill her.
I'll try and string her up. Unsuccessful. Come on. Well, apparently I can't do it.
Okay, now, finally. I don't know, like, it was weird. It felt like she had died before, but apparently she didn't, which is great. Good. And now we're gonna just kick her a bit so she loses her consciousness there. And that will make it so that she doesn't actually escape on me. So, good. We're all good to go. And just get that on the old horsey. And now there's some bad guys after us. Okay. Okay, so I'll let Mr. Laggy loot those guys, and I'm just going to put this on outer run there for a moment so I can talk with Mr. Laggy. Hold on, come on, horsey. Let's get going. There we go. Good. So, Mr. Laggy, I'm just putting my horse here on outer run so that I can talk to you, but feel free to go and loot those guys if the bodies are still there. Because what I'm going to do now is just return this lady over to the sheriff's office, and I don't have time. I only have 3.5 minutes now to deliver this one, so that's why I didn't even bother to loot. And another thing, Mr. Laggy, is that like something that I've only just recently started to make use of is the fact that, and you probably already knew this, but if you are on a trail and then there's like a waypoint, either the waypoint that you created yourself or else for a quest, the yellow one, you can press V to go into the cinematic mode and then just automatically have the character run along the pathway, and that will leave your hands free for doing other things, like for instance now talking to you. And I'm not hearing Mr. Laggy talk at all. I hope his audio is working. And hello, Curb. You're passing by to say hello and you're about to go to bed, and I hope you have a good 2020 as well, Curb. Oh, there was like a, hold on. I'm gonna catch up with the chat in a moment, guys, but I can hear something sprinkly. Hold on. Where the heck is it? Where'd it go? It's probably a card on the step or something. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's up there. What the heck? Is there, thank you for the follow, Jeepus. Oh, there's a ladder. Yes, we're gonna go get that very, very quick. We only have 2.5 minutes, but the sheriff's office is right there, so we should be able to... Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. E and F. And let's get down quickly. And so the last... Oh shit, she's gonna take some damage. Did she die? Not quite. Yeah, it didn't do the ladder thing where it would make you start to go down. That was interesting. But yeah, another thing that I've been doing now that I've been doing the bounty missions, you know, first of all, get them alive. Second of all, knock them out so that they don't struggle. Third of all is to wait for the last 30 seconds to deliver, and that was like a tip that somebody told me during one of my streams, and I've been totally using that lately. So we're gonna wait. We have like just under 1 minute left, and we'll wait until that last 30 seconds is going, and then we will march in with this lady, and we'll get the best money for that then. So, Geiger, you're saying a modder did that. Modders do things like that. A modder ported you. So Geiger... Okay. We're almost there. Okay, in we go. Quick. There seems to be some action going as well. Good.
Now, good work for an amateur. As soon as they're in that cell, you can get yourself paid. The county thanks you for your service.
Excellent. Oh, jeez, what the heck is going on? Let's get out of here. Oh my god. Get out of the crossfire. ASAP. I don't want to be involved in anything like that. Thank you very much. Oh. So let me first of all talk to Mr. Laggy here. So Mr. Laggy, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but if you have been saying anything ever since we got that lady roped, I haven't heard a word from you. So I'm not sure if the audio is working right now. So when you say modder, Geiger, do you just mean like a normal player who has been able to somehow hack the game? So, oh, right. So they're doing like unscrupulous things. They use mods for that. So, okay, there was like several weird things and they all happened within about the same half hour. So I have a feeling you're probably right. Okay, so first of all, there was the fire thing. It felt like a mine had gone off and just fire exploded all over the place and I died due to catching on fire. Second of all, everyone just smashed into each other. Third of all, a whole bunch of wild animals spawned. Like we're talking grizzly bears, cougars, and everyone was in a huge panic because they were attacking everyone. And it happened to you as well, Geiger. Oh, I see. Oh, that's bad. I mean, you know, on one hand, it was kind of freaky, like first I was actually thinking like, is this a GM thing that, you know, an actual official Rockstar GM is just, you know, causing some things to make it a little bit more fun for the players, but that's not cool to hear that it's actually like these hacker modder people doing that. You've never had the animals attack one, okay. But yeah, all those things happened within not a few minutes, within about the same half hour. So it must have been. It does make sense now. But yeah, that's not cool. That's definitely not cool. Another thing that actually happened, I'm trying to remember now. Oh, another thing that happened a few days ago actually was that so a nasty guy, a griever guy was just murdering me over and over and over again. And then I decided to start like taking revenge on him. And I was able to kill both his horse and him. The way I did that was I was using a scope and I was way up on a cliff and he was like turning around and he was really, really far away and I managed to kill both of them and like he was turning around and around trying to figure out where the heck I was because he couldn't see me because I was like so far away and I guess I wasn't visible on the map, the mini map. But anyhow, after I killed him, I actually disconnected. The game crashed on me. The whole game crashed on me, and I was just wondering whether or not he might have actually caused that, because the crash error that I got was something that I've never actually seen before, ever, playing this game. It was a weird error, so I'm not sure. And GMs wouldn't do that sort of thing, right? Yeah. Anyhow, let me catch up with what you guys are saying here in the chat. So let me just have a look here. I know I've missed a whole bunch of stuff here earlier on. And also, and Mr. Laggy has lost connection, so he's asking me to reconnect him to the posse. So let's just do that. Posse, invite to posse. Friends, Mr. Laggy. There we go. And let me just check, catch up with the chat here.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, welcome back. Yeah, the last time I actually heard a peep out of you was when I had just roped the lady and we set off from that one spot. And after that, I didn't hear a single word.
Okay. Because you were like, oh, go back and get the ammo. And then I was like, that's a good idea. So I turned around, and immediately your sentence ended. I was like, uh-oh, we're too far away. And then I backtracked. I just couldn't find you. It just, like, took you off my map.
Oh, I see, I see. You know what I'm going to actually try, by the way, Mr. Laggy, is I have push to talk enabled right now, but I have a feeling that it's a little bit clunky, so I'm just going to experiment with having my like audio turned on for my microphone like all the time, and let's see how that feels.
Because I had to do that because it was, N is a very difficult button.
So push to talk. Voice activated. Voice activated. It's just those two. Okay. So can you hear me now, Mr. Laggy?
Yeah, coming through good.
Good. And you see the, do you know why this is like super good to do it this way when we're in a posse together and I'm the one streaming? Because I will be chattering along to people on the stream, and so there will be these longer times when I'm actually completely quiet for you if I just had push to talk, right? And since you can't really watch my stream when you're posseed up with me because there's the stream delay, right? So for you, it's much better to actually only hear the game audio and the posse audio. So this way, when I have the voice activated turned on all the time, you're getting to like experience the stream in a way as well, because you're going to hear me then also responding to people, you know, chatting in the chat, right?
Yeah, and that way I'm not also talking over you on your stream.
Yeah.
Like, why doesn't she say anything? I'm talking like I'm trying to talk.
Exactly. So I wonder, guys, I was just actually catching up with the chat here. Let me just very quickly do that before we...
Are you streaming?
I am. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant, that this is actually the perfect thing to do, to have the audio enabled, because otherwise I would have like taken these longer pauses when I'm responding to people in the chat, and then I would have just been like standing in one spot and you wouldn't have any idea like what the hell is going on, right? So this is just something probably when you stream as well, and if you get like posse together with me, for instance, you might want to try turning on the, I'm not sure, maybe you even have your audio like turned, the microphone turned on without the push to talk anyhow, I'm not sure. But yeah, I was just about to actually catch up with what the chat is saying, because we had that huge like chase and all the action going on there, so I didn't read what people were saying. But does anyone know, so now that we're posse together with Mr. Laggy, if we want to do something together, like a mission or something, does it have to be the posse leader who instigates, who like takes the mission, or can either of the two of us take the mission? Does anyone know? And here in chat, and let me just catch up with what people are saying here. Yeah, you missed out, Mr. Laggy. We were just actually discussing before you came back to the posse. I had weird, freaky things happening to me today. All within half an hour, the following things happened, okay? So I was just like loading a deer carcass onto my horse, and the ground exploded underneath me like it would have been a mine underneath the grass, and it made this big fiery area. I caught on fire. I died. My deer was burned to a crisp, and I don't know where it came from. Second weird thing, a whole bunch of wild animals, like we're talking like grizzly bears, cougars, they spawned all over the place, and all the players were in a huge panic. Third thing that happened was that I was just running through the forest and I had like dead eye on so I could see the animals. I didn't see any players in the area, and then suddenly, just out of nowhere, I smash into like 5 players who were all standing invisible on one spot, and then they were all just as confused as I was, and everyone just went running in all different directions. And Geiger was just saying here on the stream chat that was actually a modder, like a hacker, who had hacked the game and caused those things, and it had happened to him as well.
Okay, because I've had the random explosion, but that's crazy. I haven't had the other things. What I messaged you about earlier was I was on a quest to kill 6 guys. I killed 4 of them, and then I found the last group, and I started sniping them. I'd take their head off, and they would just stand right back up. No one was shooting at me, so I'd shoot again. And the guy just kept coming back to life. So I ran down there. No one was hostile. And I just kept repeatedly killing them.
Good grief.
And nobody would die or shoot me until I killed them with a knife. And then they laid on the ground, but I didn't get credit for it.
Yeah, I wonder. So were those like actual players, or were they NPCs that you were trying to kill over and over again? NPCs. That could be also a server connection issue where the data has not. Oh, Jesus! What the hell? God! What a meanie! What a meanie!
He's gonna get it.
No, Mr. Laggy. Oh, well. Let me just see. Can we actually? Oh, sorry, Mr. Laggy. Didn't mean to do that to you. Let me just see if I can actually... Can I just pick him up? I'm just curious to see. Let's take him on a little ride. But of course, he's going to respawn, right? So I'm just curious to see what's going to happen.
Dibs on his lizard.
Let's put him there and just go for a little ride. Oh. Oh. And I have his dead body on the back of my horse at the same time. Should I carry his body and give it to him?
I think so. Put it on. Oh, I was gonna say put it on the back of his horse.
Yeah. Let me just
If I
see.
can get him off the horse. Oh!
Oh, he got his revenge on you. Oh, Mr. Laggy. Okay, let me see if I can. Can I revive you? Let me just try. No, I can't. Oh no! Oh no! What a meanie. See the trouble I get into when I'm when we're playing together? Oh no.
This is not fair.
Oh, is he I'm gonna get my revenge on your behalf, Mr. Lucky. Here I come. We'll get him.
There's others too.
Uh-oh. Oh no! No, no, no. Shit. Oh, jeez. Shot by a bow. What the heck?
What?
It was like an explosion. Maybe it was, I think you can get like super duper like arrows actually. Come to think of it. I'm just really crap at this PvP stuff. You know, I don't know what's going on. So, you know what I think would probably be best is if we change to another like sub-server.
Okay.
No, don't leave us.
Oh.
It's such meanies.
This is fun.
No, it's not
Okay,
fun.
we'll be nice. We'll be nice.
Yes, we will.
Oh, see, that's what's happening. It's these modders doing. See, did you see that explosion, guys?
Oh, no. It's not
Yeah,
modders. It's dynamite arrows for the bow.
Oh, I see.
So you guys just have like dynamite on arrows? Is that what's going on?
I actually think I got them from Rockstar. I picked them up at the post office.
Oh.
So, are you guys gonna be on our side? Are you gonna like be our bodyguards now?
No.
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 So, Mr. Laggy,
Sorry.
so yeah, I wonder now if me being the posse leader, I mean, you, I wonder if you're able to actually take missions. Okay, that does it.
Motherfucker!
Oh, and I was trusting you. So mean. Okay, we're definitely changing. We're definitely
Oh.
changing servers now because this is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is a little bit much.
And this has been a little bit.
Oh, it's all in good fun.
It's been a bit weird actually as well, Mr. Laggy. I'm not sure if he can. He probably can't hear me now that I'm changing servers. Actually. Yeah. It's been a bit weird actually loading into another server. Have you guys experienced it being a little bit buggy? So that sometimes it will just be like loading forever. And then it never goes through. I mean, you could be waiting literally like 20 minutes for it to load. And the only way to actually solve that is to completely restart the client. Have you guys noticed that as well? Oh, you've never had that before, Geiger. I've been having that for days now, actually. And it seems to especially be an issue when you load into a camp, into the camp view or the camp mode. I'm not sure. And now it's taking a long time as well, so I think I'm just gonna restart the client because I can tell already now. Usually it should go through within around 30 seconds, but we're gonna have to, I think, just restart the client now. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. And hopefully OBS picks up on the... Yes, good. Okay, so, where shall we go? Maybe we will go to this more deserty area. Let me see. New Austin. No, that's not where I want to go. Let me see. Yeah, maybe we'll go there and see. Just get a nice desert-like environment for a change. And Mr. Laggy's also trying to get into another server. He told me he was being griefed by the guys on the who were just killing us a moment ago. I wonder, by the way, you guys. So if you're not connected through the social club, is there, like, let's say there's a griefer that has been, like, just giving me a hard time in one of the subservers, and then I try to escape by going to another subserver. Is there any way for that person to track me down and come and grief me on the other subserver? Is that only if you're connected through the social, the Rockstar Social Club? I'm assuming that is the way it works. There we go. Okay, let's try. That's the very first thing we want to do is get a good steak, and then let's make sure we have defensive mode enabled, and then we're also going to go And what the heck? What is going on? Why did she do that? Did you see that, guys? She did like a somersault backwards. Very strange. Very, very strange. And that is defensive now. Okay, and then we'll do the posse and invite, form a posse, invite, invite only, and form a posse, yes, and invite to posse and friends, Mr. Laggy. Good. Invite.
Hey, I think I can hear you.
Excellent.
I don't know where you's headed, but I'm to steer clear of it.
Good. So now, how do we teleport to one another? How do you do that, actually? I have no idea.
When you go into your home screen and you click on my name.
So do I go to, oh, so I do the social club thing? So home?
Yeah, the social club.
Okay.
If we're not in the same server, it'll say join game.
Okay, Mr.
And then
Laggy.
You just click that and it'll walk you right over. But now, since I've already done it.
Oh, there you go. Good. Good, good, good. So let's just test this out, Mr. Laggy, that you take a mission and let's see whether or not it's shared for me as well. I mean, that first time that we tried to do a posse, we were having very strange luck with actually being able to, like when you were taking the, oh, looks like I have to go get my official horse. I have the scrawny nag right now, actually. So the first thing I have to do is go to the stables. Ugh.
That thing is,
Oh, there's a stable over there. Okay, yeah. First thing is a stable. So, because this is not my, this is just the starter horse, and apparently they killed my horse back then.
oh,
Yeah, meanies. So they kept on griefing you over and over again, did they?
well, once you took off, I tried to run and I could just see the red dots following me.
Right.
So I was like, all right.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering out loud there before you came back to the posse. I was wondering whether or not, what is going on? My horse is stuttering weirdly. And you know what happened actually when I was just standing there? I did a backward somersault. My character just did a backward somersault suddenly, and now it's stuttering in this weird way as well. I'm not sure if you're having any issues like that.
I'm not getting that at all.
Very weird things going on in the game right now. Okay, there's the stables. But what was I gonna say? Gosh, I forget now. Okay.
Yeah, and then I was trying to help this other guy. I got into a different circle and trying to help him. His horse was stuck, so I tried to get on the horse and get it unstuck off the building. And he shot me.
Oh no. One little moment. I'm gonna have to adjust the volumes. I can't really hear what you're saying. It's not you. It's just that the game audio is at an equal level as the voice. So let me just get my settings fixed up a bit so that I will take down the game audio.
Hear us?
We can.
You can? What the fuck? Is this another cross-server glitch?
I'm not sure.
Where are you on the map right now?
We are in, what is this area called?
We're in Tumbleweed right now.
Yeah, we're around the same area. Hold on,
Can
let
you
me.
see us on the map?
Yeah, see.
Yeah, we just randomly started hearing a conversation, so...
Well, hello.
Except for a moment right there.
Nothing quite like Rockstar figuring this all out.
Okay, now I have my audio settings much better, Mr. Laggy. So, how about we test it out and see whether or not, if you take a mission, and I need to get closer to you. Where did you go off to? Oh, do I have my...
Yeah, just in the
I got my black horse now, yes. So, let's see. Oh, by the way, do you have your, did you get your... You haven't gotten your bounty license yet, have you?
No, I'm only at like 5.
Okay.
Yeah,
So let's just do just like a normal mission. Oh, shit. There's a cougar after me. Crap. I always die from these guys. Let me see if I can just defend myself with a... Oh my gosh, I actually killed it. I can't believe it. So I wonder, Mr. Laggy, now that we are using the voice, I'm wondering just how wide and
You guys just spawned in now.
yeah, I'm just wondering how wide an area our voices can be heard from. Like, is it perhaps and everyone in the same mini map, or is it possibly everyone in the same general area?
I don't know. I run out the fucking. I run quite far out the city, just to a town right this way.
They didn't link our posses, right? Posse members. No, they didn't. Okay. So, must just be very local.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I don't mind people in our vicinity hearing, but it's more like what I do mind is if I would hate to cause like audio spam and just like be a bother to other people, you know, having to listen to us chit chat. By the way, Mr. Laggy, did you know, I haven't encountered a dog yet that would do this, but did you know that apparently some of these dogs will lead you to treasure?
And some lead you to dead bodies as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, there's treasure. Yeah, to the dead owners. When they're on the side of the roads, they can sometimes lead you.
Cool.
Sometimes it's either to a treasure or ambush. The dead owner.
Yeah, I've not had that happen yet. So,
Yeah, I just had that happen outside of out of town.
nice. Did you get good loot?
No, I saw a dead guy.
Ah.
Dead owner. I'm gonna say. It wasn't pleasant.
So, Mr.
Looks
Laggy,
like there's
let's go and see how that works, and let's see if I get the dialogue and everything. And I'm guessing I have to be pretty close to you when you're doing it. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Are you trying to start a mission? If you're trying to start a mission, you need to start it because you're the posse leader.
Oh, do I? Okay.
With the posse.
Okay. Well, that's what we were just wondering. Okay, so I'll take it and let's see.
Only the posse leader can start. Yeah.
Ah, I see. Okay. Did you already start taking it, Mr. Lucky?
No, I can't even
Oh, okay.
talk to them.
Okay. Accept repossession. And are you seeing this dialogue at all, Mr. Laggy?
Yeah, I'm getting these subtitles.
So did the cinematic view, like, the black come from the top and the bottom for you?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm in control that. I don't know if that's normal.
Huh.
Although I'm not totally in control, my character can spin.
Huh. Interesting.
I'll just stand still.
Hello, Jcast. Yes. It's my sleeping schedule is totally messed up. So it's a bit late for me. You know what time it is, Mr. Laggy? It's like 5. It's almost 5:00 a.m. right now for me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, she can't be streaming.
Wait, where are you from?
I live in Finland. And Mr. Laggy is in.
Oh, wait. Okay, all of us thought you were American. Alright.
Yeah.
Right across the sea for me. Alright.
Yeah, Mr. Laggy is in the States. New York, isn't it, Mr. Laggy?
Yeah.
And I'm streaming actually right now, so if you hear me actually talking to other people, that's me talking to the people in the chat. So,
Crazy.
yeah, it's weird. So I guess we go off into this direction, and let's see how this goes. So, Mr.
It's
Lucky,
supposed to be snowing like this here, but it's not.
when you're usually playing the game, Mr. Lucky, do you usually have the audio turned on so you can hear people talking in just
You know,
random
I
people?
rarely come across anybody else, so I think it's always on, but I'm just normally off in some weird location. It wasn't until I was playing with Gingy that I actually was seeing other people.
Right. Yeah, because I actually usually have it turned off just because I don't like like when I'm playing on my own, I want to keep the immersion going, right? Oh, hold on. Okay, time to get a nice vantage point. Let me know when you're ready. I guess I'll see it when your dot is. Uh-oh, they've noticed us.
Oh. Hunting Chapter? Oh, I just murdered, apparently. Are we, allowed to kill this guy, right?
Any dot that's red, you're allowed to kill. So that's how you know when it's like a good guy. If it's a white dot, then it's the good guy, and if it's a the red one, then you're absolutely.
It's telling me I'm murdering and I'm killing
Oh,
everybody
I
else.
wonder if it was like one of the good guys then. I'm not sure. So there's some kind of. Oh yeah, looting might be a good idea as well, indeed. Thank you so much for the follow, Legends. The Legend 2150. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Bloody Ooh. Nice to see you back again. We're here with Mr. Laggy doing some quests, and my bigger goal tonight. Actually, Mr. Laggy, you wouldn't believe how hardworking is the word studious. Like when you're like hardworking.
Yeah. I think that would be good.
So I have been very studious in the game, and let me get on. There we go. Good. So I got my. You know that I've been working on my bounty hunter role, so I got to level 7. But remember when I was telling you that it's like this super duper nice Deadeye, so it's called Eagle Eye Plus, this ability, or it's a skill rather, and you should be able to have Deadeye turned on, and I should actually whistle for my horse as well so they follow. But it's super nice to be able to. It should be super nice to be able to have Deadeye turned on as you're running and sprinting around. So apparently, it only should work when you're sprinting or you're running with your horse. But unfortunately, after all of that work, I was working on that really hard. After all that work, it's not actually working. It's bugged right now, and I found a whole bunch of forum posts, and people were talking about it on Reddit. So it's not actually even working right now. So in case that sort of inspired you to work on your bounty hunter stuff. Oh, of course you haven't even gotten the license yet, but yeah,
No.
that's just for your
I'm
information.
working towards it for that. So that's frustrating.
Yeah. Then, of course, the other thing that I achieved now was I just made it to Trader rank 10 tonight, and as I was mentioning earlier, this should now allow me to get one of those wagons, hunting wagons, and that's my primary goal today, is to just make a whole bunch of money. And so I need about 800 and something for the wagon, and right now I have... How much do I have? 462. So there's still a long way to go. And what else? There was some other things as well. Then there's the collector role. So remember when your friend you guys were sort of discussing like what roles to invest your gold bars in, and your friend was saying probably bounty hunter is the best way to start, and I was saying that I agree completely with that. That's probably the first thing to invest your gold bars into. And he was sort of like he was talking about the collector role and the trader role, like, you know, it was kind of, you know, either one could be okay. So the one with the collector, the nice thing about the collector role is that you can gain rank XP in the collector role just automatically by finding the treasure all over the world. So actually, without even trying, I have like, I'm actually, let me just check what my collector role rank is right now. It is 12. And I have gotten to level 12 simply by just finding random stuff in the wilderness. So I haven't even done any of the missions. So
So how do you start that? Because I wasn't able
you
to start it.
yeah,
Do
you have
need
to find
that bag?
you have no, you have to find Madame Lazar. So she's this gypsy lady who like travels all over the world, and she, if you look at your mini map, I think she should.
I
Or not
found
your
her
mini map.
the other day.
Okay, yeah, that's the one, and she travels around. So, for instance, if I look at my map, your bigger map, I should say, I can see her just. She's quite nearby, actually. If you want to go over there, we could go over there to talk to her. She's, if you look at your map where we are right now, we're we're in Fort Mercer right now, right? And then you have the New Austin huge text describing the entire area. And you've got Armadillo, and she's just upper left from Armadillo. You see this like plus sign, or this X sign, I should say? That's Madame Lazar. And we could actually, if you wanted to get the collector role. Oh, but no, you're going to start off with bounty hunting, right?
Well, I don't have money for either, but I was gonna start with bounty hunting because I was working towards the glitched benefits of it apparently. But if it's better to do that right now, I don't know.
Okay, so with the bounty hunting, the nice thing about that is that it's going to give you things to do. I know you love to I mean, if I'm thinking, well, I don't know. On the other hand, you are this kind of personality who loves to collect. Like I was watching you playing Elder Scrolls Online, and you loved looting stuff, and you loved opening boxes and looting stuff from all over the place. So in that sense, the collector role is kind of fun for you, because you're going to be looking for treasure, and you're going to be looking for these yellow glittery areas. There's just treasure hidden all over the world, really. So that might be more fun for you. On the other hand, the bounty hunter role, that will allow you to always take the missions for. Thank you so much, Ben Joseph. Ben Joseph has gifted a tier 1 sub to Bloody Uwu. And yes, sorry for the pause there, Mr. Lug. You're probably wondering, like, why did she go quiet? Yeah. Thank you so much, Ben Joseph, and Happy New Year to you as well. And hello, Daji. Yes, I'm here with Mr. Laggy. We're here playing actually properly for the very first time. We did try to posse up that one time, but it didn't. We were having technical issues at the time. So yeah, I was just saying, Mr. Laggy, that the good thing about then the bounty hunting is that, you know, you obviously doing missions is fun to do, right? So when you go into town and then there's these missions with the waving hand icon, then you would have like double the amount of missions to take, because then you'd have the bounty hunter missions as well, right? Because right now those are closed off from you because you don't have the license yet. So it's kind of like they're both good. I don't know. Then the thing with the trader role, the way that works is that I'm not even sure. Does anyone here in the chat know whether or not do you have to have the trader role to be able to have a camp, or can you have a camp without the trader role thing done? Because
I've got like the standard camp when it started.
But there's just no guy
Doesn't
there,
look
right?
much.
There's no guy like hanging around on your camp then, right?
No, there is. He doesn't do much.
Oh, Mr.
But there is a guy there.
Okay, so that's the trader guy. So here's the thing is that the camp is actually, when I first started playing the game, I didn't really understand the use for the camp myself. I never really used it. I never really went to it. But actually, I find myself very often now logging onto the camp just because the guy that hangs out there, he is the guy who will give you the trader missions, you see. And when the nice thing about the camp is that you'll always have, first of all, you'll have missions to do for him. It'll be a nice place. Thanks for the follow, Golden Horizon. It'll be a nice place for you to bring, whenever you're out hunting, you can just bring all your hunting stuff to this guy at your camp, and then that will start making the trader roll go forward, and you'll make money that way. Third of all, your camp is a nice safe spot to actually do your crafting as well, making your steaks, making your potions. So I actually find myself actually hanging out at my own camp these days much, much more than I did before. So yeah, any three of those roles really is viable, but knowing what a looter kind of guy you are, just like myself, it could be that the collector role might be quite fun for you actually, I'm not sure. But
Toss up between killing people and.
yeah, and I was just thinking to myself that the nice thing about the collector role is that it sort of levels up in the background without you even having to do anything. So in a way, it's kind of good to take it early on, right? And then just have that like going up as you then work towards collecting for your bounty license. I'm not sure, but yeah, up to you. But that's how you find Madame Lazare, is you look for that big X on the map. And
Did you put a waypoint there?
I did, but that I was.
I don't have an X on mine.
Oh.
Maybe she's got one on mine.
So do you see my waypoint, my red waypoint?
Yeah, it ends up as blue for me.
Ah, so
there's
you
just nothing
don't
at that
see an
location.
X there. I see. Well, you will probably run into her at a later time then. I bump into her once in a while, just regardless. So it's not like the end of the world if you decide to take it later on. Absolutely not. And Ben Joseph have one person kill and the other loot bodies and switch off if timed. For him it's blue if he dies, but his waypoints from the leader will be blue. Yes. Daji, Moonshine, yeah, I have to say, Daji, I'm not really enjoying the Moonshine role so much. I'm almost at level 5, and I'm finding it a little bit boring, actually. I guess it picks up after level 5, then you're able to like expand your Moonshine business, but I know you're really enjoying it though. And Ben Joseph, you can add a dog at your camp to warn you of attacks. Yeah, I haven't gotten myself a dog yet. And what else is Ben Joseph saying? There's the kettle for cooking. Yeah, I already have so Ben Joseph, I just reached level 10 trader tonight. So it's more about Mr. Laggy here trying to decide like what he wants to. So he hasn't invested in any of the roles yet. So he has a little bit of gold. How much gold do you have saved up, by the way, Mr. Laggy?
Just 575.
Okay, right.
I'm a ways off. And is the main source of gold just doing these quests over and over?
Yeah, I don't know really. Like, if I think about maybe somebody in the chat can say, what is the best money maker? Is it the stuff you get from the roles, or is it just like the random missions from strangers and the ones with the little wavy icon? And Eloquent, you were saying that you love the collector role, but mainly because of the fun steampunk fashion. And just checking the chat here to see if there's anything else I missed. And Daji is saying, no, Bloody Uwu is saying daily is the best way with maps than bounty. So have you been doing your daily missions at all, Mr. Laggy?
I accidentally complete some, but I don't really pay attention. I don't really know what to look for.
Yeah.
Focused on it.
So if you go to L, if you press L, as in Laggy, you will see daily challenges, and it will give you a whole list of things that you need to do. And personally, like I've heard people recommend doing these every day, and you're going to make a ton of money and a ton of XP. Personally, my way of playing the game is I've just done random things and just been very like spontaneous. When I did try to get these done, what ended up happening is it started to feel a little bit too grindy for me. So I personally didn't really enjoy trying to get them all checked off. It kind of ruined the fun for me, but it's, different people enjoy different things. But just pointing that out to you, because I didn't really actually notice those daily missions, or didn't really understand them in the beginning myself. But
I end up the same way as you. Like once I get like a list of things I gotta do, I'm like, oh, well, I gotta do all
yeah,
that.
it starts to feel like
And then I
work.
actually get to play the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And a lot of those are kind of like meaningless tasks as well. They're not all very like gratifying either.
Yeah.
And wasn't you were actually pondering as well, like about your winter coat, because you're kind of freezing, aren't you?
I am.
I did invest in. You see
Well,
this sheepskin jacket? I think it cost $70, something like that. Or was it even? Let me just actually check how much that costs. And that will give you, so the clothing has different like points for staying warm, and so you can't actually see them in the game, but on the website there's this like this business that runs the stores in the game. What is it, Wheeler and Son or whatever it's called? If you look at the let me just actually look at this thing.
Looking at the catalog.
Yeah, the catalog, Wheeler Rawson. So this whole catalog is actually on the website, and you can make your purchases on the website actually. Did you know that? I'll give you the link. And it's connected to the game. So you make the purchases there if you want, and when you make purchases in the game, it also updates to the website. So it's just like Rockstar's own like social club. I'll give you the link. I'll give you the link in Discord. So I was just going to check. So you can browse the catalog from there as well. And the thing is, and I'm just going to give that to chat as well in case anyone is unaware of this, because this is something I only discovered a few days ago myself. And Ben Joseph, you're saying you get a free coat at 45. At 45, how do you mean 45? And
Level 45, they give you a free
yeah, but that's a long way off to get to. If you're talking about rank 45, I mean, that's going to take a long time. And I'm only at 42 myself, and Mr. Laggy's just starting off. I think what rank are you, Mr. Laggy, by the way?
Let me see. Oh, I'm hitting buttons. 14.
14. So, yeah, I was just going to check from this website. I'm going to check. Hold on, did I give the right? Yes, I gave the right. So let me see. Clothing, coats. The one that I bought, the sheepskin one, was pretty cheap. Let me see. Sheep's wool jacket. And yeah, so that costs $74. And that will keep you warm. If you have a hat, that'll be the sufficient amount to keep you warm. But I know, of course, you guys were talking in your stream, like, what to put your money in. On one hand, you need to save it up for a better gun or ammunition or whatever. On the other hand, you're freezing, so, and you're going to be taking like damage to your health, right? So
Yeah, it's slowly taking away my health, but yeah.
Did you make a decision on that, like what you want to prioritize?
I want cool, like, I want a bow, and that's most of what I have. But I also want a new rifle for better accuracy, and I need another like $50 or so.
Yeah. And this
Something like
cold,
that.
I mean,
So
it's
then-
not going to last forever, is it? This is just the Christmas thing from Rockstar that
So,
we're in the
yeah.
desert, in the middle of the desert, and it's actually snowy and blustery here. So maybe if you can just like try and, manage until that ends, maybe. Yeah. And hello, Soul Razor. Welcome to the stream. So anyhow, shall we continue on our way? And let's do this, Mr. Laggy, that you decide what we shall do. And since I'm the leader of the posse, I'll have to do the one who takes the mission, but I'll give you free hands on whatever we want to get done. As long as it makes money, I'm happy. Because I just want to get enough money for that wagon tonight. And thank you.
That's right. You're trying to get that wagon.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Scrub. Welcome to the stream.
Well, there is a James Langton. I put my waypoint to it.
Yeah, Ben Joseph, that's what I do is I buy in bulk. So I buy like hundreds and hundreds. I buy 999 of the bullets, and then I have them in my mailbox always. So that's exactly the best way to do it for sure. But Mr. Laggy, of course, he's just starting off, so he doesn't have, he doesn't have the money to spend on like buying in bulk yet. Bloody, I will indeed if we need any help. Thank you. And Daji, you're saying it's until the 6th, so apparently the winter's going to end on the 6th. Mr. Laggy, so I think you can probably manage until then, right? I mean, the only thing is then you're going to have to go into, if you ever need to go into the Arctic areas, then, but of course that's easy to avoid up till then, right? So yeah, I'll just follow you and take us somewhere to make us lots of money.
Oh, we'll see.
And Scrub, you were the guy doing that bounty. You came back to see what my name was. I see, Scrub. So you managed to find us. So were you the guy who was in the local here in Tumbleweed? Oops.
I'm just trying to think of if there's a quick.
Yeah, Daji, I use express bullets. I do. I do buy the lesser bullets as well, just in case I'm in a situation where I've ran out of the express ones, and then I can just switch over to those other bullets. And all that information, all that advice coming, just like it's a advice explosion coming on the chat here.
That's exactly what we need. That and probably carrots and things. I was hoping if I stimulated my horse. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, what were you saying before? Something about your horse.
I was hoping if I stimulated my horse, the core wouldn't go down so fast. But
stimulated your horse? Mr. Laggy, do you know how that sounds? What do you mean stimulated your horse? Let me just actually turn off this waypoint so it's not like...
Good question.
So it's not...
Potent horse stimulant.
Oh, like the potion. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Yes.
The other one would actually ruin fatigue him even quicker. But yeah, his core is.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the one you're always going to want to keep filled, of course, is the core. And speaking of which, I need to actually just give my horse a carrot as well. So the horse does seem to freeze in these blustery weather. A little bit. I never noticed that happening before when it was just warm weather. So it's probably due to the snow right now.
So this guy is on the other side.
Okay.
So is it easier just to go this way. Maybe. And then jump down. No, this horse. Goodbye, horse. Faster. Whoa! Okay, I'm starting to get some weird glitches.
Oh, really? Did you, like,
Yeah,
what
but-
happened to me before is I actually did a backflip, and I was just, my character was just standing there.
I did a couple 360s. I just spun around a couple times in place.
Let's see if my horse will go down this
There we
thing.
go.
Can we slide down? Yes. Good horsey. There we go. Yeah, it's this little cabin on this hard to reach. Or where are you actually? Hold on.
I am there. I got off the horse.
Ah.
And just ran it. Oh, you're going. If you go the other way, it'll be a lot quicker.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's the cabin just underneath that cliff. Yeah, I remember that one. So Ben Joseph, you're asking, oh hold on, what did you say, Dudgy? By the way, Andrea, I'm stuck playing PS4 for now because my new computer had to be checked and sent out for repair. Took the whole December month just to arrive in Germany. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry you're going through that, Dudgy. That must be so stressful to be without your computer. Like, whenever my computer's been broken and I haven't been able to do anything on it, I've been just like so anxious or stressed out. It becomes sort of like part of your life, doesn't it? Especially if you do your work, all your socializing, you're working on your computer. Oh yeah, I have to be the one to take it. That's right. I was like,
You want some more work done?
yes, absolutely.
So I got a wagon needs recovering. It's at, where now? Coots Chapel. There's some fellers there under the mistaken assumption it belongs to them, but it don't. Mine. So you just go over there and get it for me, and well, everyone's happy, except maybe those bastards. But those ain't the bastards that's paying you now, are they? Get along.
So you were asking Ben Joseph, what do I like to do in the game? To be honest, I'm enjoying every aspect except the PvP. I'm enjoying everything. I think the funnest thing that I've done so far has been the legendary bounties. Those have been super, super, super fun. And I guess those only spawn like once a day or something like that. Like most of the time you don't even actually see them on the bounty board. I think we're gonna have to, maybe we'll go over here.
One. And whistle.
Oh, my horse is actually gonna go around.
Oh boy. Faster than the horse at this point. Oh. Oh, I thought I died. Okay.
So Scrub, how in the world, out of all the millions, gazillions, billions of Red Dead Redemption streams, how in the heck did you find my stream? And know that it was no, mine was the one that was. And were you the guy in Tumbleweed, or were you the guy who was killing us earlier when we were on the other sub-server? And you're saying that you can press F on the bounty boards to view all of the legendary bounties. Yes, I have been browsing them and looking at some videos as well on which ones are the easiest. And so Mr. Laggy, oh, he's actually going directly towards the goal here. Yeah, I
I
think
don't know
in
if it's the wise decision.
I think in this area of the world, it's pretty good to usually just like go through the shortcuts. In the mountainous areas, I usually follow the waypoint just because it's so rocky and stuff. But I think we're okay over here.
I'm a little concerned it's up at the top of that cliff.
Let me just check my bullet situation. So it looks like I'm completely out of my express, and I also had another one. So I'm just wondering maybe I should just switch over to my carbine repeater and go to the express bullets. Okay, here we go. And those cactuses, by the way, will not give you shelter. I've tried and failed.
Okay, that's probably what happened last time.
Okay, here we go.
I've got a guy in my sights. If there was like an achievement for just killing all the hats, I would have it.
Okay, let me just get my Deadeye back up. So we're gonna have some policemen around, or sheriffs around in a moment, I guess. Oh, there he comes.
Yep, alright.
Okay, so far so good.
Alright.
And now we just have to get everyone looted. Are you off with the wagon? We have 10
Looting
minutes.
is probably good.
Yeah, I think we can afford to because we have 10 minutes and oh, some more sheriffs on the way. And with 2 of us, I think we should be okay.
Yeah. Oh. Did you kill him? I tried to tackle him. I just went limp.
Okay. Look at all this beautiful loot.
Give me your bullets. Oh,
So, what are you trying to do, Mr. Laggy? Did you want to get him alive or something?
I like to, if you run up to him and hit the punch button, you tackle him. So
Oh.
it's to tackle him and smash him.
Okay, so somebody is coming along. We better get going. I think they're going to try and steal our wagon. There's another player in the area. Renault. So hop on. Okay, off we go. And if he starts to attack us, shoot him. And actually, I can do the same. Yeah, he's attacking us. Hold on.
Oh. Why am I one-handed? This is weird. Man, that guy is...
Good, Mr. Laggy.
Oh,
I think we ran over that sheriff. Okay, I'm just gonna drive right over. And we're almost there. Yay, we did it. Oh, that was intense.
that was... Come on, give me more than 0.02 gold.
Ah, Scrub, you were in Fort Mercer. I see. Yeah, I saw some player there. I see. And so you just looked up my name. So, yeah, it's very reckless, Dudgy. I have to say I'm not the best shot. Mr. Laggy is an excellent shot, however, so thank goodness we had him with us.
Right. Unfortunately, I think I have to go.
You have to go. Okay, yeah, because it was, I think you did mention that you only had 1 hour back then. Okay, Mr. Laggy, thank you so much for the action. And obviously now the posse stuff went so much better. And you also have been playing the game a little bit more right now. I think back then you had just started, hadn't you? So you were just trying to figure things out in general anyhow at that point. And I think we were both trying to figure things out at that point. So yeah, thanks so much, and you have a good night and a happy New Year. If I already didn't wish that to you, oh, I think we did in Twitter. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, we did. And yeah, thanks for playing. And goodbye, chat.
Okie dokie.
Have a good night, everybody.
Okay, so first thing I will do is turn off change my settings again. And then we're also going to actually, just to keep the immersion, I'm going to turn off the voice chat in general, so we don't hear and others don't hear. Well, now that I have a push to talk, they won't be able to hear me anyhow. But and Daji, you prefer hunting peacefully in the tall trees region with only your bow. And you have a picture to share. Let's have a look. I can't look at it on the screen. Oh, that's so cool, Daji. But people can click the link if they like, because I have game capture right now in OBS. And let me just catch up here with the chat. And in Odyssey, welcome to the stream. You were asking, do I use Navy/semi? I'm not sure. Is that are those one of the guns? You're probably talking about one of the gun models, I think. So the guns that I use, I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about. So my favorite actually is, the long arm back bolt action rifle. And if I run out of my bullets on that one, then I switch over to the carbine repeater. And then sometimes I do the dual wield with the semi-automatic pistol and the cattleman revolver. And speaking of bullets, I need to go and fetch my bullets from the post office, actually. There's one right over there. What are those guys grumbling about? So rude, so rude. Let's just put this on auto run for a moment while I catch up with the chat. So Daji, you're still working on a small laptop at work when you need to do some paperwork, but it's okay. So do you have any idea, Daji, when you're going to get your computer back? And there are some strikes in France right now, and the postal service was crappy this month. Yeah, we actually had the same thing in Finland, Daji. We also had the postal service on strike. And speaking of Fort Mercer, by the way, Scrub, do you know what I did yesterday, guys? I actually created Fort Mercer in Wurm Unlimited. Or not Wurm Unlimited, sorry, in Deed Planner for Wurm. And I know that doesn't make very much sense for most of you, but so Wurm is a game where you can freely, it's an MMO where you can freely like build anything. Wall by wall, and so I actually recreated Fort Mercer, and I'm gonna try building that for real at some point. I wish I could share that right now, but it's actually, I only have the Deed Planner plan for that done, and gosh, let me just actually bring that up on my web browser and see if it's worth even showing you guys. Let me see. Okay, it is actually working. Awesome. And now the file has loaded. So I was explaining to you guys that I have been designing Fort Mercer in Wurm's Deed Planner. And basically, this is what it looks like. So if anyone has been to Fort Mercer here in this, it's a little bit, by the way, the frame rate is a little bit, because I have both Red Dead running and also this running. This is quite a heavy program, but you can see if you were to go into Fort Mercer, so the way that Wurm works is that like it's tile based, so that's why it's so like unorganic looking. It's like one tile at a time. You can see the tiles, it's like these, it's made up of these squares. But yeah, I tried to make Fort Mercer, and it looks super ugly in this deed planning program, because this of course is not the game itself. This is just for planning out your like houses and your deeds. But I'm going to try and build it actually in Wurm, which is it is a sandbox MMO, and yeah, this is the initial plan for it. So that is Fort Mercer in Deed Planner. So let me just shut this now because it is a little bit on the heavy side. And something I can also show you guys actually is, and there's Daji's screenshot actually. Another thing I could show you guys actually is that I tried to make Valentine, the city of Valentine, in Wurm as well. And maybe we can start that up quickly and just see whether or not that will, how laggy that will be. So let's see, this is, it's daytime right now, so let me just put a nice, that would probably be a good one, and we'll turn the UI off. So yeah, I tried making Valentine. So this is the actual game, and you guys saw Fort Mercer earlier on. So I tried making Valentine here in Wurm Unlimited, and Wurm Unlimited is the standalone version of Wurm Online, which is the MMO version. And here you have the general store, and there is, I think that was the bank in Valentine. That was the inn, and obviously it doesn't look as beautiful as Red Dead Redemption, but this is a sandbox MMO where you're able to build anything you want, really. And try and imagine that the church would be right there at the end of the street. The sheriff's office would be right there. And unfortunately, the lamps are not on. If we had if it would be nighttime right now, I could show you this beautiful like evening, and that would have been like the bounty board in Valentine. But I'm pretty pleased with how Western it looks, regardless. And now it shouldn't be choppy anymore, the stream, and I have to catch up with you guys. Yes, that's much better. No more choppiness. I think it was a little bit too much for my computer to be running both Wurm Unlimited and Red Dead at the same time. Okie dokie. So, let's see. Legendary bounties. Now, I've done Philip Carlier and I've done Etta Doyle. How about we try something different here? So I've only done 2 of them so far. Let's see what would be fun. Bandit Queen, Barbarella, Alcazar. Gaptooth Ridge, Roanoke Ridge, Benedict Pass, Grizzly. And this one doesn't actually say where this one is. Doesn't say what area she's in. Well, let's just take the next one. Wolfman. That sounds like there's a whole bunch of wolves that you have to deal with. Ugh. That doesn't sound too fun, actually. Let's go for this one, just for the heck of it. I have no idea how hard this one is. Oh, I see, Daji. I see.
Barbarella Alcazar, our bandit queen. Sooner her bloody reign comes to an end, the better, I'd say. I'm a mite sad I ain't gonna be the one to bring her down myself. Let's see. She came over this side of the San Luis with a bunch of men, Del Lobos for the most part. And there ain't been no let up in bloodshed since. I think they're all held up at that old mine, Gaptooth Breach.
Hello there, Tarthius Gaming. Welcome to the stream.
I would expect a confrontation with this lady.
And Tarthius, I don't think I've seen you here around before. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I didn't really listen to what she was saying, but it's one of those 3 spots apparently where she's at. I'm gonna have to search through them. Let's just make sure all of our cores are in good condition. Horsey, myself as well. Oh, am I out of steaks? Interesting. Huh. I have used up all of my juicy steaks. My goodness. See, we need some Deadeye. Okay, that'll do the trick. Good. What, they didn't notice me? Seriously? Am I actually, I wasn't even actually properly ducking, it seems. How am I already out of Deadeye? My goodness. Okay, let's see. Where'd he go? Is he up above? Possibly. I don't know. Oh, they're down there. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any timer, so I'm just going to take my time looting these guys. Might as well. I should probably shoot them from up here. And again, my Deadeye is, good grief. Okay, good. And there's one over there, but I'm just gonna loot in peace and quiet because there's no timer, so might as well, right? I've never done this one before, so I'm not quite sure if it's like if there's any negative side to looting at this point. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can catch this guy alive. Where'd he go? Oh, this is the wrong guy. Good grief. Ah, shit. That wasn't the boss. That was just one of the other guys. So where is the boss, actually? Are they down below already? That's so weird. If you look at, like, the mini-map... So that guy's tied over there, but where the hell is the boss? Because, there's that guy. Down, so the arrow is showing downwards. Good grief. Ugh. Downwards, downwards. So is there like a cave underneath here or something like that? There. Oh, it's down there. Okay. We need to go down here. And forgive me, guys, if I'm sort of ignoring the chat right now. It's a little bit intense. There we go. Good. And then we're going to just kick her a few times. Knock out. Good. And we'll just carry her out for later retrieval. Oh, we're supposed to escort her to the nearest jail, are we? Oh, shit! Oh yeah, because I don't have my horse. Good grief. Yeah, okay. And my horse is down, of course. Gonna have to revive it. Ah, good grief. Yes, horsey, you run off. Looks like I won't have to revive him afterwards. Or after all, I should say. I have a feeling that these guys are just gonna keep on coming endlessly. Because at least with the one with alligators, the alligators just kept on... Come on, horsey, you get in here. Come on in here. We're gonna heal you up. Come on. Come on, horsey. Can you come inside the... I wonder if he will... If he refuses... Yeah, he refuses to go into a cave, okay. So let's get this lady loaded up on the horse. Like so. Let me just make sure to get all my cores up. Like so. And then let's see if I can actually make a run for it. Let's get my gun ready. Oh wow, I actually got out of there alive. But I have a sneaking suspicion that there are probably... was it just the one lady? I think it was, wasn't it? So, is that it? Because at least the other legendaries that I've done, there was like many stages to the process, actually. Oh, good grief. Come on, horsey. Let's get a move on. Ah. And my horse is not doing too well. Oh my god, I'm gonna die now. Oh, there we go. But we can spawn, I'm guessing, and it's not the end of the world yet. I wonder if they're gonna steal the body. Not yet. We gotta revive the horse though, at least. Revive. Oh, it didn't go through yet. Good grief. There we go. So the game, if you die, the game does give you a chance to sort of like give you a little bit of a fresh start here, in regards that there is not the bad guys are not around here right now. So that's good. So I just have a few moments to... I'm sure they're going to start running in here any moment though. And let me get my other gun actually. I seem to have the wrong gun. I want my bolt action rifle. Let's make sure we have my express bullets as well. Good. Yeah, we'll just keep that actually. Or we're almost in town. So that was... I have to say, that was really easy compared to the other legendaries I'd done. Especially the guy, the alligator guy, was like super hard in comparison. I'm sorry, doggy. So it had many stages, and this was a very easy one in comparison. I'm surprised. This was just like slightly harder than like your normal everyday bounty actually. Okay, I am so late with the chat here, guys. Let me just see what you're saying. Oh, there was a mine shaft. Oh, so that's good to know for the next time. And actually, nobody has said anything really. Okay, I was stressed that I was like missing what you guys were saying. Good. Now, how much money do we have now? So we have 517, so only $300 more to go. Of course, what we could do is, oh, we could do the moonshine stuff actually. Well, I haven't done any moonshine stuff for a while, so I'm pretty sure we'll be able to make some money there. So actually, let's just grab, since that fast travel thingamajig is right next to us, we might as well fast travel over to my shack. So we're going to go to Manzanita Post. My shack is right next to it. Hello, Golden Horizon. Welcome to the stream. Mother. More like grandmother. Oh, by the way, Daji, you are an expert on this game. So tell me something. So look at this. Look at this. So I got to level 7 in bounty hunting. Okay. So bounty hunter. And we've got the, where is it? Here, Eagle Eye Plus. I've got Eagle Eye Plus unlocked, okay? Then we go over here and we go to the skill page, okay? Go over here, skill pages. Eagle Eye Plus check marked. Okay, so I've read the skill page, got it unlocked, and what this is supposed to do is as you of course, know already, is that when you're sprinting, so if I run, if I'm sprinting like this, and I use Deadeye, it's supposed to keep it turned on continuously, but it just runs out just like it did before. So now it just goes back to normal. So it's not actually working. Oh, I wasn't actually sprinting. Hold on. Let me just properly sprint like this. So pressing shift down. So even if I'm sprinting with pressing shift down, it will just go back to normal. So it doesn't actually keep it turned on. Do you know anything about that? I myself, I was reading about it. So there's a lot of people complaining online that it's bugged, and what they were recommending you do is change to a different server. And I've tried that a million times. I've also tried moving my camp, but nothing helps. Ah, you look so cute with your husky. Oh, that's such a cute one, the husky dog. Really cute. So I'm guessing the Outlaw Pass is the only way to get the husky, isn't it? And you have until the end of March to grind some gold for this pass. Okay, so there's still some time then. Okay. And there's a deer, just handy dandy right over there. Let me see, actually, that one is 2-star, this one is 3-star. Okay. Okay, let's go grab that. It's a bug common for everyone. Yeah. Okay, so I was doing everything correctly. I'm assuming that. Yeah, I hope Rockstar, because that was the main reason, Daji, that I was working on my bounty hunter role, was to try and get it to level 7, because I love keeping like Deadeye turned on for so many reasons. Looking for treasure or looking for herbs. Looking for mobs or not mobs, but like animals to hunt. It'd be so handy if it'd be turned on. Also, not to mention that one, the mission where you're supposed to find the egg, the Condor's egg. I mean, that's how I initially actually heard about that Deadeye or the Eagle Eye Plus, was because somebody was recommending to keep your Eagle Eye Plus like turned on, or like to get that so that you can have the Deadeye turned on for the Condor mission to find the egg. And then I was like, oh my gosh, that sounds so handy. So what shall we do next? Oh yes, Moonshine Shack, that is right. And we're actually pretty close. We did the one task, that's right. Okay, so let's just trot down back to our shack. And actually, what I think I'll do is I think I will actually go by foot. And we're going to look for stuff on the way. See if there's any good herbs on the way. Wild carrot. Oregano. I definitely need some, because I need to grill myself some meat, guys. Absolutely. So, once we take care of the moonshine stuff, we'll go back to the camp and I'll do some crafting actually. And Geiger, what's bugged? Oh, it's the Eagle Eye Plus is bugged, the thing I was talking about earlier on. So Daji was just confirming that it's bugged for everyone. So so basically being able to have your Deadeye turned on while you're sprinting without it turning off, that's not working properly. So, yeah, it's a bit, it sucks because I worked hard for that. Oh, Indian tobacco, just what I needed to get some nice snake oil done. So I already have it correctly unlocked from what you could see. Yeah, I thought I should have. And I've heard that for some people, sometimes when they log onto a session after they've died, the Eagle Eye, you have to reread the skill page that I will forget that you have already learned the skill. So it sucks quite badly, actually. You can't even do 2 steps without having it deactivated. Oh, when it's like really bad. Ugh. What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt. Oh, I should, just in case. You never know. Never know when you need that stuff. Oh, we're really high up. Oh, there is actually a road from over here, is there? Okay. So there should be... No, we're really high up here. It's funny how the waypoint is showing. Maybe we're supposed to go down here? Not sure. Ooh, take a little bit of damage. American ginseng, nice. So we need to get at least over this river, that's for sure. Oh, she's gonna go down in the current. What do we have over here? Some mushrooms. I have to say, I cannot wait for the snow to go away. I mean, I think it was fun to have the snowy, have Red Dead Online being snowy over, you know, a few days over Christmas, but it's getting a little bit annoying. I won't lie. It just affects the visibility so much, especially, you know, when you're following the tracks of an animal. It's so hard to see the tracks in this white snow. Is that the sound of a bear, actually? What's that over there? Is that a pig? Oh, that's a bear. I think I got it, but I didn't do a good headshot of it, unfortunately. But we'll go and skin it regardless. Thought I heard a bear's sound there. Oh, and you know what we need to do, by the way? We need to put the game sounds back up. I almost forgot, so I had them turned down before when we were talking with Mr. Laggy. So let's just actually put the game sounds back up a bit. So sound volume back to the top. And that should be a bit better so you guys can actually hear the game. It looks like our sun has vanished indeed, Dudgy. That's pretty hilarious. You have to wonder if that guy goes, you know, to everyone's stream and says the same thing. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Why does she refuse to stand in a good spot? There we go, finally. And I think that skin is probably a poor one, isn't it? So I'm not even going to bother with that, actually. Because I have a 3-star deer on my horse, so... And what do we have over here? 2-star. Oh. By the way, Doshi, have you managed to get the Condor's egg ever? I came really, really close one time. So I spotted the condor flying over top. I saw the yellow sprinkles, the yellow sparkles. But one guy grabbed it just before me. That would have been awesome to get it. So for those who don't know, there's a mission. I think it's called Condor's Egg or something like that. And the only thing you need to do is find one Condor's egg up somewhere high, and you'll get $1,000 for that. It's a collector mission. Yeah, Daji, I've been doing that actually. If I get another 3-star, I will lasso that one and drag it. That's how I've been leveling up my trade rank actually, is by bringing 2 deers at the same time. I didn't actually know about the lasso thing until just recently actually. I think it was in the last Red Dead stream when somebody mentioned that, and I was like, oh my gosh, that sounds so handy. I hadn't even realized. And let me just check if there's anything we need to do down here. If not, we'll go talk to Maggie.
C'est parti. There are things you could do to lower the price, huh?
Oh, he wants me to I need to do one of the missions upstairs, I guess, to lower the price. I think it's too late though, because I already bought the mash.
Yes, this is a good flavor. Now, all it needs is some time.
This is kind of confusing to me, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, change in flavor?
So,
It will need some time now.
I don't quite understand. So he says changed in flavor. Did we make like one batch of moonshine and I kept changing the flavor? Because I thought I was making many of them. That's a bit confusing. I'm probably going to have to watch one of those tutorial videos on how that moonshining stuff works exactly. Because it feels like I'm making many different flavored of moonshines, but maybe I just made one and I kept changing? I don't know. Let's see. Accept bootlegger mission. Yes, we shall absolutely do that. So we're now...
I'm told our competitors have been running their mouths again, saying our shine's under par now Danny Lee ain't cooking with me no more. So why don't you track down one of their operations and add a little something extra to their batch? See who's under par then. Failing that, just destroy the lot of it.
Okay. Poison the rival moonshiners still without being detected to benefit... I missed the last bit. Does it say in the log? No, it doesn't say anything. It was something about becoming undetected and poisoning. Okay, I've never had this mission before where I have to poison stuff, so I'm going to have to be cautious here. See if I can figure out how to do this. Poison their stuff. Okay, I guess I'm going to get instructions when I arrive to the area. Okay, let's see what this is about. Without becoming detected. How in the hell am I going to do this? Do I have to wait for them to... I don't understand, guys. There's like bad guys you can see on the mini-map without becoming detected. So, am I supposed to use the throwing knife to take them down, like gradually, or... Let's see. I don't quite understand. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Oh, damn it. Somebody coming from below. Where the heck are they?
Get in your grave already.
Ah. There's one more. I'm sure there's going to be more coming. Yep, they're on their way. Where's this last guy? Where'd he go? Ugh, so chaotic. Oh! I should have been more careful.
I will kill you, whore.
So rude. Right in the nuts. Okay, do I have time? 2 minutes, oh my gosh, we have to do this thing quickly. Where is this thing? So, oh my goodness. Pick up? No. Destroy the moonshine still. Is it inside? Where the heck is the moonshine still? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Let's get a little bit of a distance in case it starts to explode. Good. Mission passed. Rival was... I didn't catch what it was saying, but we destroyed their still. Good. Good, good, good. Now let's just loot these guys dry. It wasn't too bad after all. Well, we did die once, so that wasn't very stylish, was it? One more body over here. And I think we are done. Let's just do one last check and make sure there's no... I don't hear any twinkles, but is there anything worth looting around? What is that herb actually over there? I think that's just carrot, isn't it? Yeah. Not seeing any yellow twinkles. So there's nothing to loot here. Okay. Good. And there was one more mission that we can get from Maggie, so we'll do that still. For the moonshining business. Thanks so much for the follow. Utterly Insane. Oh my gosh, I love your name. That is so cute. Utterly Insane. And are you playing Red Dead Redemption as well? I'm trying to... oh, I think there's some... Is that Indian tobacco over there? No, that's oregano. We absolutely need some oregano because we're going to be doing some cooking soon. And Daji, you were saying earlier on that you're enjoying the snow. You like the sort of atmosphere that the snow is bringing. Yeah, I mean that's true. That is true, and it's I'm sure that once the snow thing ends. Did you say on the 6th of January that it ends? I'm sure that once it ends, we're gonna have more than enough of our fill of seeing the areas in their normal state for the rest of the year. I'm sure we're gonna get really, really bored of seeing the world in its sort of default state for until the next Christmas, unless they do something similar to that. But I can't really see if there would be any other environmental change that they would make, even if they were to celebrate other like seasons and other. What do I need to do actually? I need to. Oh, it's just over there. The shack is just over there. Yeah, I mean, this feels like the only one that would sort of have any logical reason to change the environment. Obviously a wintry environment matches the Christmas time really well, so can't really imagine. And thank you so much for the follow, the Isa. Welcome to the stream. And Scrub, sneak up on an EM, and shank him, then silently laugh manically. That's how you do it. So when you say EM, what do you mean by that? Oh, sneak up on him. Oh, I see. Like you were saying like them, but like in the slang version. Yes.
Anything else you need? You know where to find me.
So yeah, we need to take the other mission from Maggie, I think, and then we'll be done with our moonshining stuff today, I think.
Okay, I just found out that the Braithwaites and Danny Lee are cooking shine out in the swamps of Bayou Noir. So, seeing as they gave me such a warm welcome on my return, I figure it's only polite to repay the favor. There's an old stash of explosives and good stuff. Show you on the map. That should make short work of any stills they're using. Plenty of routes in there. You could hijack their supply wagon. You could even go by river. But I'll leave that to you. It's time to hit them hard, where it hurts.
Yeah, Daji, I wouldn't worry too much about like I'm sure I'm sure that there are a lot of things that I do in a sort of inefficient way, or that could be done in a better way. But think of it this way, like I kind of enjoy the journey of being a really crappy player and then gradually improving my skills and improving the way I play the game and feeling a sense of progress that way. Like, for instance, just being able to now understand how I should do the bounty missions more efficiently, keeping them alive, roping them, then kicking them to make them pass out, stuff like that I've sort of discovered along the way. It's all part of the journey. Now, if we were to imagine a kind of situation, Daji, where and this also goes for Ben Joseph if he's still around. If we were to imagine, let's just imagine this kind of situation where I would have started playing on the very first day, and on the very first day, you guys would have like magically uploaded all of the information into my head somehow. You would have just transferred all of that information into my head from the very first day on. I would have never been able to experience that delicious sense of progress as I start to understand how to play the game, So, Daji, I know like sometimes you'll see me like do things in a kind of way and you're just like cringing and you're thinking, oh man, I wish she would realize that she needs to do it like this and like that and like that. But remember that doing it crappy now is also what is going to make it feel so much more rewarding for me when, let's say in a few weeks, I will probably be better at playing the game. And it will feel, I'll have that delicious sense of achievement and accomplishment and progress because I am able to be more efficient with the game, So I can understand your frustration, but all I'm trying to say is that I don't necessarily want to like learn all the little tips and tricks and be able to play the game perfectly yet. You know what I mean? And Divine Meta, hello, welcome to the stream. And CMDR, I need some ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just switch over to my other bullets here. Good point. I think I do have the settings so it like switches over automatically actually when it runs out of one. But just to be on the safe side, probably a good idea. And I do have another gun I can use as a backup if I run out of ammo with this one. And you recommend playing with friends, Isa. I have to say I'm much more of a solo player. I'm kind of like a lone wolf kind of player, to be honest. We were playing with Laggy a little bit today, and that was fun for sure. But I kind of like going at my own pace and deciding myself what I want to do without having to, negotiate with somebody and deal with their because people have like a different way of doing things, a different pace of doing things. So search Scarlet Meadows for the stash of explosives. Okay, we're not seeing any timer right now, so I'm just gonna loot these guys because we don't seem to be in much of a hurry. So search Scarlet Meadows for the stash of explosives. Okay, I'm seeing some kind of box inside of that barn at least. And yeah, Daji, no, not to worry. I am, even if I play in a crappy way, I'm still enjoying the game, absolutely. So... And I understand, it's just this this friendly wish to be able to allow me to enjoy even more, but actually I enjoy that sense of learning and progressing myself. So I guess this is the thing. That's just like a treasure box actually, so that had nothing to do with the mission. Let me see here. So For the stash of explosives. Okay, do we see anything? I'm guessing that it's gonna... Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on. What do we have over here? There we go. Excellent. Good. Inspected a clue. I guess we have to find several of them. There's another one over there. Okay. And I named my character Ferocia. So, focus on track. Maggie, okay. No, but I'm still supposed to be finding the explosives. I'm assuming the doors are locked for this thing. Okay, so we still need to find some outside, do we? How large is this area, actually? Okay, so there's still quite a bit of area on the outer skirts. Let's see if we can find... Oh, something's glowing over here. Here we go. But no, isn't this the one that we already... Yeah, this is just, that's not it though. Nothing... That one we already inspected. Okay. Let me just... I don't think we went to the outer... Maybe it's over here, actually. What do we have over here? Or was this the one that I also... Open. Lockbox. Oh, found the stash of... Oh, there we go. Excellent. Okay. So now infiltrate the Moonshine camps. So that one didn't actually like do any yellow sparkles at all. Interesting. So what lesson to be learned? You can't always depend on seeing the yellow sparkles. Sometimes you just need to look for the glowing object itself. And what are all my cores at right now? They're kind of okay-ish. Maybe we can give the horse something. KatsPurr's. Very catsy name, indeed, indeed. So we see a wagon to the right. There's also like, I'm guessing what we need to do is explode the Moonshine camps and then grab that wagon. Or is it so that before the wagon arrives? I'm not sure. But let's do the yellow thing first. Sorry, dear. Oh, hold on, hold on. We're seeing a whole bunch of bird icons here on the mini-map. What's that all about? Oh, it's like a canoe. Oh, they're canoe. They're not birds. They're actually canoes. So we can grab one of these canoes, can we? Okay. Ah. Let's see which one is closer, the left or the right one. The left one, okay. And Scrubby, you went full RP and you named your character Alice O'Reilly. Because Sean from Single Player has to be your favorite. Aw. Actually, I'm wondering. This doesn't seem... I think I need to get off over here. And just take cover. It's a little bit too close for comfort, those guys. Sharpshooter award. Nice. Oh. Oh, poor horsey. Yeah, I'm glad I stayed on this side. For some reason, they don't want to swim over. Definitely seemed to be the way to go. Do I have any timer? No. Good, thank God, goodness, because this is going to take a while. Let me see, what do we have over here? Oh, right there. Oops. I'm going to have to transition a bit. There we go. They just seem to be running around like maniacs in the background. Okay, do we have anyone over here? We do, actually. There's just an endless amount of them. Still no timer, so I'm not gonna stress about it. They just keep coming and coming. I think it's time to start going over here, I think. Unless they start running from the background. Oh, there's still a lot of them, actually. Can't see a darn thing. Oh, he still got up. Oh, there's somebody on the left. They're so rude.
You'll be nothing but dust.
Okay. We need to get to business. I think I was supposed to use the dynamite on these things now. I've never used dynamite. Hold on. Let's see if this works. It's not doing anything. Oh. I think I exploded that one guy. Okay, I have to get my levels up quickly. Okay, good. I wonder if there's no timer, so should I just start looting these guys, actually? Or do they just keep on coming endlessly if I just wait? I mean, I have to switch over to... Oh my gosh, I'm running out of ammo, guys. so much panic. Locate the stills. Okay. Well, we already located that one still, and I tried to explode it, but nothing was really happening to it, so I was probably doing something wrong. I mean, we collected the explosives earlier. I'm not sure if it was the dynamite that I had in my inventory, or was that dynamite just from before at some other point. And, okay, there. If I go over here, what does it say? So, I located a still, but am I supposed to I don't know, like, if I keep shooting it, nothing seems to happen. It just seems to heal itself. It never explodes. Not quite sure. Locate the stills, and then what? Maybe I just have to find them, that's all. I just have to discover them, perhaps. Where'd he go?
You ain't gonna be remembered. Not like us. What's that for?
Getting lots of gold teeth, at least. I'm not quite sure now what to do. It's just saying locate, but so let's try this again. I don't think that's what the dynamite... I think that dynamite I have is just from before. So it doesn't actually... Yeah, it does not actually do any damage to the stills. Interesting. So maybe all I have to do is uncover those yellow areas. So these ones have been discovered. Okay, that's what it's about. So I just need to go to that last area, I guess. And thank God there's not a timer. I would have failed this mission so bad by now. Well, at least I'm getting lots and lots of loot from these bodies, that's for sure. And so now we have to go over to this area, do we? And there is a canoe right over there. So let's just jump on that. Yeah, the dynamite wasn't doing anything. But I think we figured it out. We just simply had to, like, walk next to them and just, like, discover them, basically. And that seemed to work pretty nicely. I hope there aren't any alligators here. Uh-oh. Now we're in deep shit. Let's go back here and get some cover. It's funny because I was... as I ducked around, I actually ducked around my monitor at the same time in real life. I was so immersed in the moment. I saw some yellow sparkles over there, by the way. Lots of bodies again. But, maybe I'll just take down the bad guys first, because it seemed to stop at some point at that earlier spot as well. So maybe I'll have lots of time to loot. Okay, so do we simply, I think we're sort of done. Let's just check out what this yellow sparkle is here. I'm sure I saw one here somewhere. So there's the still. Located. And I guess I have to uncover the other ones by just like finding them over here somewhere. Yeah, so you don't even have to you don't have to explode them, you don't have to do anything to them. It's just enough to actually run over top of them, so. Which is kind of interesting, because we had to we had to gather the explosives in the phase 1 of this mission, which is a bit interesting. But that we didn't actually have to use those explosives, so I don't quite understand. Oh, here it says actually plant explosives on the stills. Okay, so this is like phase 3 of this thing. Let me just loot everyone quickly first. Okie dokie. Good. And I'm assuming that we simply go nearby and there's probably some kind of plant explosives on the stills. So we didn't get any kind of icon or like any kind of option. And oh, there we go. Plant dynamite. Plant dynamite. There we go. Perfect. And then I'm going to have to keep track myself. Oh, hold on. Am I supposed to explode it? Yeah, I think I needed to explode that one first before moving on to the next one. Hold on, let's try this again. Shoot to light the explosive. Okay. Oh, jeez. That wasn't very good. That was not very nice at all. So still number 1 taken down. Then, now I think we know how to do this thing. Plant dynamite, and then we're going to get a good safe distance this time. Good. Then we're just going to grab the... Oh, I don't see the canoe. Oh, there it is. The canoe icon is not showing on the map anymore, so... We'll just sail on over to the other place. Yeah, you guys were talking about ERP earlier on. For me also, erotic roleplay is what ERP means to me as well. I haven't heard the other one. Thanks for the follow. Thurak DK, welcome to the stream. Oh, and there seems to be a bad guy, or is that like an... No, that's an actual bad guy. It's not an alligator. You can see a red icon on the map there. But let's just continue exploding these stills. So you have to be on the right side of the still to actually do it, it seems. Okay, let's get a nice good safe distance. Good. And there's one over here, but I see a bad guy over in the distance. Where'd he go?
You'll be nothing but dust.
Who's gonna be dust, was that you said, mister? I think it's you who is gonna be dust around here. Good, one more left. Oh. Excellent. Good. And horsey time. And just let's make one last check here and see if there's any yellow sparkles anywhere. I'm not gonna even bother going in the houses to see if there's any, you know, cans or bullets or anything like that. I can't be bothered, to be honest. Oh, shit. Shit. No, horsey, don't go in there. Oh, no. What the hell? Oh, go in the water. Quick, 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 quick. My poor horse. It's grilled. It's grilled horse, guys. Oh, no, my poor horse. I'm assuming I'll get my horse back at the stables, though. I better. Or usually, actually, oh, we can just steal a horse from here, actually. At least when my horse has died and I haven't been able to revive it before, I have just been able to get it from the stables. But hopefully, I hope that wasn't the last moment I saw my horse. How did I just go right into the fire? I was trying to get my horse out of that. There's all this junk all over the place, and I was trying to get him out into the clearing so I could start going on the road. And my last intention was to actually grill him in the fire. Poor horse. I've done so much. I've treated that horse so bad over the past weeks, but always he forgives me. He always forgives me. But that seemed like a pretty bad one this time. Actually grilling him on the fire. Thank you so much for the follow, Broccoli, Hat, and welcome to the stream. And Geiger, there's such a thing as that. You've heard it's on WoW on a certain allied server long ago. Oh, the ERP thing. No, Therak, I please don't say that. I hope that when I go to the stable, I will be able to retrieve my horse. At least that's what's happened before. It better not have died, like, permanently. I would be devastated. If I lost my horse, like, permanently now, I would be so devastated.
So we good then? Excellent. That you sent a clear enough message. Let's say you've earned yourself a drink.
Thought I'd find you here. What the hell you think you're playing at?
It's all right.
That was a real dumb move.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Thought I warned
Scrub.
You. All them years, I never realized
Very
just how much
nutritious.
a coward you really are.
No.
Who the hell, Maggie?
Oh, I already have. And let me tell you, you will like it. My God. Just look at these bastards, Danny Lee. You think they'd give a single damn about you? I mean, who's this sap?
Bartholomew Braithwaite.
Yeah, I know who you are. So, your family's running moonshine now, huh?
Yeah, I think so, Divine. Indeed. I treat my horses so badly.
Stay finished. I swear next time, you'll burn for good.
You know, next time you should send someone more intimidating.
Don't you worry about that. Come on.
Thanks for stopping by, fellas. Oh, I have barely even started. Come on, let's have that drink.
Ooh, I get to have drinks with Maggie. We're getting chummy now. Okay, cheers. And I think, so how much money do we have? 536 now. We still need 300 more. And is there anything?
Do you need something?
Just discard it, actually. And there is a bootlegger mission. Okay, let's just do that then. Although I'm pretty much out of bullets right now.
The last thing I heard Hickson say as they threw me into that burning building was, "Oh, I hope this goes slowly." I hadn't managed to get down to the basement, I'd have been toast for sure. That ain't a man of law. That's a murderer. And I want him to understand that if he wants a war, we'll give him one. He's got agents.
Horse insurance. I'm trying to remember.
Go make it very clear. They ain't welcome.
Do I have my black horse? I do, don't I? The black beast. Yes, I got my horsey back, guys. I got my horsey back, but let's feed him quickly. Thank God for that. I would have been just devastated. there is a red dot on the map, so I'm assuming that that is a murderer player, a PK. So let's try and get out of the area so they can't track me down. Oh, there's tons of them. I think I'm gonna have to go a bit closer. Okay. And I have a sneaking suspicion that red player is going to come and ruin all my fun soon. Okay, so what do we have to do next? So there, we have to go over there. Okay.
Yeah.
7 minutes, 15 seconds. Okay. I think we have quite a bit of time. Yeah, that horse insurance thing, that sounds very familiar, actually, Geiger. It could be that I did take horse insurance early on when I first started in online. I'm not sure, because it does sound really familiar, actually. Maybe I did. Man, this is not doing any. Let's try dual wield, just for the heck of it. Oh shit! I should have stayed a bit farther away, I think. Oh, did I actually? Mission passed? Oh, because I only like did it halfway. Okay. Okay, so, but the bad guys are still there, are they? Well, at least we can get their loot.
I'm putting an end to you, woman. You made up that bullet. Now you can die in it. Move it. Go.
I am determined to get that loot from these guys. Where'd they go? Well, they're so far away now, I guess. Oh, there's one body at least to loot over there. What I really need is to get all my bullets back. Make some juicy steaks. Make some Deadeye potions, some what were they called? Something poison. One body to loot. Not really worth it. Okay. So how close are we to... We're not going to go to the Moonshine Shack anymore. That's done for this day. I really need to go to my camp, actually. So I think what I'll do is... We'll see. We'll try. Let's just try and change over to... whenever I try to log on with my camp, it bugs out. Unless I'm doing it from a fresh start of the game. However, changing to one of the free roam like areas seems to work much better. I think it's some kind of bug with the camp option that they added. So let's just try and go to Lemon Eye from here and then go to the camp and then just get everything done. Make my potions, make my food, get my bullets, and then we'll do something over in that area for a change. Divine, why not become the greatest PK hunter in the server? All PKs should fear the name of KatsPurr's. Man, well, I'll tell you, Divine, I did have a very satisfying little moment when there was this one griefer who kept killing me over and over again, and I finally got so fed up with it that I decided to snipe him from the top of a cliff. And it was so funny looking at him because I was really, really far away. And he was like looking around. He was like swiveling around trying to figure out where the bullets were coming from. And he couldn't figure out where I was because of course he would have come and tried to kill me. But I managed to kill both him and his horse. So I did get a little bit of satisfaction from that. I will not lie. Yeah, this is the thing, guys. So the issue is like, oh, it did work actually. Okay, I have a feeling though, had I done that, had I gone to the camp, it would have bugged out, and I would have had to restart the client. So, first thing we want to do actually is. Let's just go over... Oh, we're over here, are we? Okay. Let's just go over to the fence and see if there's much stuff that we could sell over there. And then we'll go over to our camp and do some crafting and just get everything back to normal. And I actually had a whole list of things that I wanted to do today, but we've sort of gotten distracted by everything, everything else. It is fine, horsey, no worries. Not quite sure why I went into that area. And you know, we still haven't seen, maybe I've just been like ignoring them, but the invites for fishing and different missions, I haven't been seeing those pop up on the left upper corner, but it could be that I've just been so distracted that I haven't noticed them. I'm gonna try and keep my eyes peeled now. Okay, the fence guy, oh, he's over on this side actually. Or he should be. Oh, he's over here. That's right.
Sift through, see what you like. All right, then. Better be good.
Snipe all the PKs. They don't deserve a fighting chance. Oh, is that all I had to sell this guy? What about, what's my collection situation? Do I have any full collections? Let's have a look at my collector's bag. Because we could get a pretty penny for some, if I had any collections that are full. Let's have a look here. So 1 out of 3, 8 out of 9, 12 out of 14. So 1 American flower missing from this one. Is that so? So all I'm missing from this one, I get 155 for this one. So all I'm missing is the blood flower. So I'm just going to have a sneaky peek at that map, the Red Dead Redemption collector's map, and see whether or not we can find that. So hold on, what was this again? Blood flower. I'm going to have a look. Blood flower. So for those who don't know about these maps, I'm pretty sure most of you already do, but there are like a couple of maps actually. There is there's this collector's map, and then there's also the Red Dead Redemption 2 interactive map as well. So I'm gonna see if this blood flower thing is on either of these. Blood flower. Oh, there we go. Yes, and they're actually all here in this in the swampy area as well. Nice. But okay, they go through cycles though, so it could be that there's not any. Oh, they're different cycles. I wonder how I know which cycle we're in right now. Let's see here. Now this other map, I'm not seeing a search option. Oh, there it is. Blood flower. I haven't used this other one before. And that's also showing the swampy area, and it's only showing actually 3 locations, whereas the other map is showing several of them. Maybe this one is updated to the cycle. Yeah, I guess we're in cycle 1 right now then. Okay, so I'm going to use this map and let's see if we can find this blood flower. That'll be a little bit of a change, but the very first thing I want to do is actually go and, oh, there's an event, but I don't want to, I think that's a PvP one. I can't be bothered to do that one. So the very first thing that I want to do actually is go over to the camp, and that just happens to be very, very close by, which is handy dandy indeed. Let's get everything in order, our bullets, our provisions, and then we will continue our adventures. You love the Jean Ropke map, Felicita, and best thing ever. Let me just see which one is which. Ah, that's the one that I'm actually looking at right now. Yeah, so that one is actually showing the cycle. And that's the one that I hadn't used so much before, and it seems to be much handier than the interactive map in regards to the fact that it's actually showing what cycle we're in, so it's not showing the blood flowers that are from the different cycles. So So that's pretty good. So for those who don't know what I mean when I say cycle, so if I understood correctly, and please correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but apparently Rockstar didn't like that everyone knew the map of where all the collectibles are, so they started to make this cycle system. I think the cycle system is new, so they spawn in different locations, and they cycle through the different locations. And yeah, apparently that's what happened. So that's why there's like several cycles, and we're in cycle 1 right now, apparently. So yeah, that definitely seems to be the better map in that regard, because the other one is just showing, doesn't actually show you like the current one that we're in. Oh, so good to get all my bullets stocked again. Oh, what a relief. What a relief. And then we're going to do a little bit of crafting as well. Make some juicy steaks. Let's see. Minty oregano thyme seems to be the best one. That really fills all those cores in a really good way. Yes, Felicetta, feel free to link YouTube videos. I won't be able to look at them on the screen though, because I'm using game capture right now. But I will definitely check out any links that you put. I'll check them out later on after the stream. So it explains how to find what cycle you're on. That could be useful for you if I'm interested. Absolutely. That sounds excellent. Thank you, Felicetta. That sounds really, really good, actually. Okay. And I don't want to use the mint because that you need for the moonshining business. So, but we'll use the oregano for sure. You have a link to the video. Yes, I understood. Okay, thank you so much, Felicetta. I will, I'm just gonna put that in my browser for a later time. And thank you very much. I will definitely check that out. So Felicetta, are you here on my stream for the first time? I don't think I've seen your name before. And welcome, by the way, if I didn't already welcome you. What I usually do on my stream is I'm actually more of an MMO player, but I love Rockstar games, and Red Dead Redemption 2 is something I've been anxiously waiting for especially for them to release it on PC, because I don't have any modern consoles right now. So I'm really, really enjoying the game, as you can probably tell. But outside of Red Dead Redemption, I usually am streaming MMOs, and in particular sandbox MMOs. Wurm Online, Legends of Arya, maybe a little bit of Ultima Online once in a while. And I was playing some WoW Classic earlier when it was released as well, but oh, I shouldn't have chosen that one. I needed to add some herbs, but I was too hasty. Too hasty. And you're here for the first time. Isn't it? It's amazing, isn't it, Scrub? For sure. And you're here for the first time, Felicetta. Well, welcome. Yeah, I'm not going to use my mint. We need that for moonshining. So next, we're going to make some of those snake oils. So Felicetta, what are you most enjoying doing in Red Dead Redemption? What's your favorite thing to do? And are any of the roles like your particular favorite? Oh, is that all I had Indian tobacco for? Only a few apparently, but well, that's gonna help a little bit, I guess. Definitely gonna have to go and collect some Indian tobacco soon. Okay, that's about it. Good. And let's just make sure I also have a horse revival potion on me. Always gotta have at least one of those. Let's see. Actually, we're not gonna go from here. We're gonna go for the inventory and check it this way instead. Horse stimulant, horse medicine, horse reviver, 12. Okay, so I do have tons of those. Good, good, good. Now, what did we need to do next? We needed to go and get those blood flowers. That's right. Let's make some money with the collector stuff, actually. We just need that blood flower. So let me just check that map once more. Okay, so there is. Let's just mark them on the... And you know what? I'm going to actually remove... I made these marks for the vanilla flower, but those are pretty easy to actually find. So just using Deadeye, so... Let's free up those markers for the blood flowers instead. So let's see, one should be right there. One should be right there. And one should be right there. So let's go check those locations and see if I can find me a blood flower. And the one I'm closest to right now, let's go to that one first. Good. Divine. Cover the meat with mustard and tarragon, then fry it. And Felicetta, you love the collector's role. Unfortunately, you only have the trader role yourself. Your roommate has all the roles, and you helped him with his collector using that map, and the video you linked. And you're still trying to save gold for the other roles. You only have been playing for about a week now. Oh, I see, I see. And but it sounds like you're enjoying the game. And yeah, the collector is fun. Oh. I think we can make it over on time. So, so have you done the story yet, Felicetta? Have you completed the story? Personally, I started the story. I got about halfway. I've got it completed about 50%, and then I started playing online, and I just got so hooked. Even though you have to deal with the griefers and the PKs killing you in online, it's still. I don't know, I'm having a good time in online. I've heard a lot of people, like, either there's a lot of people who love it or hate it. It seems to have really divided opinions, this online, the online side of things. So, it's telling me, the minimap is telling me I should go through here, but I feel a little bit, oh shit, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Poor horsey. Excuse the bad language. Bad cats. Just another example of how badly I treat my poor horse. Can we fit through here, maneuver through? Come on, horse. Okay, I'm gonna have to get off. Just ask him to follow me. And I see a red star there on the mini-map. I'm not sure what that is all about. Is that like a PK? So yeah, I'm not seeing the flower here at least. No flower. So I saw this like black marker with a little red star in it. And I haven't seen anything quite like that, and I don't know what that means. Is that like a super bad guy? Like a player, like a PK? Like a super bad murder or something? I've only seen like the red normal markers, but I've never seen that black marker with a black marker with a red star in it, so I'm not sure what that's all about. Oh, there's some alligators around here, are there? Lots of pigs over there. So, where are we? So we already visited that spot. And the other spots, the next one would probably be up there. So let's go there next. My horse is running over there. So it's not going to swim over, is it? It's going to run all the way around. And you enjoy it very much because you play on your roommate's Xbox. And he hasn't played the story. One of his rules to let you use his device, so you couldn't do the story until he completed it. He didn't want spoilers. I see. Oh no, I would never. Well, I've certainly punched my horse by mistake. That I have done, but of course never intentionally. I feel very attached to my horse actually, even though it is. You know, it's just a virtual creature, but you know, these horses are so lively in this game. They have so much personality. They behave just like real horses, so it's hard not to become attached. You get so immersed. I think we're gonna have to do some swimming. Let's just make sure there's some alligators over there. So maybe we'll just kill that. And, yeah, we have the right bullets. Good. I might as well skin it, right? Yeah, player killer. Griefer, murderer, ganker, whatever you want to call it. Somebody who basically kills other players non-consensually. I think there's a crocodile right under the water over there. Yeah, there is actually. Let's just kill it so it doesn't harass me. Let me just look on the map here. So we're over here. Oh, I should have actually stayed on that island that I was just on. Let's go back to this one. And maybe we'll just gonna actually get my revolver. So I've noticed that if you do some random shots in the water, it will sort of like scare away the alligators. So it's safer for you to go into the water. So it should be over there. Okay. Not seeing the flower here either. Darn. Do I see any sparklies anywhere? Yellow sparklies, where are you? Nothing. Okay, we have one last chance. One last chance here. So that was this one over here. Okay. So hello, Chris of Albion. Can I check the daily missions? Absolutely. I can absolutely do that. Let me just get up here from the swampy area so an alligator doesn't come and eat me. Oh, I'm surprised she won't actually jump up on that. Strain. So, daily missions. We have daily challenges. Burdock, 5 burdock roots picked, 5 perfect pelts sold, 3 player kills in Deadeye and free roam events, 3 player kills with a rifle in free roam events, 3 posse races completed, 2 roosters skinned, and 5 wild fever view picked, and I think that's it. And aren't there actually some chickens in this area? Speaking of roosters, I can hear ducks at least quacking. I used to think that there was that's not a rooster over there though, is it? What is that? It's a heron. Okay. So let's keep our fingers crossed and hope that that blood flower is in this last location. Geiger, a PvPER. Well put, well put. And Felicetta, you have done the first half of the online story missions, but the rest are locked at this time. I see, I see. And Divine would like to create a PK hunting group, then ask around for known PKers and hunt them down continuously without mercy. That is, if you had Red Dead 2. I mean, it's clearly very satisfying to, you know, if there are like these PK griefer people, it is of course very satisfying to get your revenge on them, and take them down. Okay, I'm seeing a vanilla flower over there. Vanilla flower, yes, but I'm not seeing any yellow sparklies. So let's just grab this vanilla flower since we're here. So we were not able to find the flower, guys. Now what we could do, of course, is check the other locations. Yeah, no yellow sparkles anywhere. So it could be, of course, that players have pick those. I don't know what the spawn rate is of the rare flowers though. So let me just check the other map. And you know, maybe that got the cycle wrong. So let me see now. Let me see now. So we're over there. Oh, you know what? I got it wrong, guys. It should have been over here. Not this one. Well, at least we got a vanilla flower. So let's try that one last location. I actually got it wrong. I got it wrong. I was looking at the wrong peninsula. And Thurak, you're asking, does anyone have knowledge on the current knowledge on the bug in story around Chapter 2? Is it still a thing? You're talking about the going to town quest with Uncle early in the game. I have no idea, Thurak. Maybe somebody in the chat does. And Felicita, what are the vanilla flowers? You have several. So those are needed for the moonshine recipes. So if you have some, save them. You'll need them later on. Might as well check if I see any yellow sparkles as I'm running, right? You never know. You never know. So it's supposed to be here somewhere. I'm not seeing anything though. No yellow sparkles here either. Oh no! I'm so disappointed. So yeah, in that case, I will check the other map and see what the Red Dead interactive map is offering. So it was definitely showing that same spot. Then it's also offering some other places as well. So it is offering, or suggesting, I should say. Let's see. This place right here. And that one we already did, so let's just remove it actually. And we'll also remove this one just so I don't get confused. And we'll also remove that one. But there should be also a spot here, according to the map. And there. And that would be the last of them. So this is our final chance. Let's go have a look. And I'll just keep Deadeye activated just to be on this. Oh, 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 oh. Sparkle, sparkle. What is that over there? What is that over there, guys? Is that one of the flowers? Holy shit. Blood flower! We found one, guys! We found one! Oh my goodness. So, we got American Wildflowers finished. I'm gonna get a ton of money for that. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy, guys. I'm so happy. Because so far, you know, if all of these weeks of playing the game, I've only completed one collection so far. So this is like a big moment. Let's get away from those alligators, actually. So we don't have to go check those other spots after all. I am glad I had the Deadeye, and it just goes to show that actually the spot on the map, it's not necessarily exactly on that spot. So always worth like checking around, always worth having the Deadeye turned on, just in case. Oh my goodness. So we need to find a mailbox or the post office so we can go sell this. Thank you for the follow, Felicita. So let's go over to this post office here and sell that. And we'll start working on, I think there's a few more things for the collection that are needed. So, I mean that I have a few other collections that I'm just about to finish, rather. Let's just put this on auto run for a moment while I catch up with the chat. And Felicita, you pick every plant you find unless you're full of them. And you also collect the collector items even though you can't do anything with them at this time. Yes, very, very... Sounds like a very smart thing to do for sure, because you know that you're going to need them, right? It's a shame that we can't. Like, imagine if we could have like a bank vault where we could store the extras. Of course, there is the mailbox for when you're purchasing things like, you know, ammunition or food or whatever. But I really wish there was some kind of bank vault. And I mean, the towns even have the banks themselves. Like, imagine how cool it would be that you could actually go into the banks and open like an account there and store your extra stuff like you can in MMOs. That would be so awesome. Like, I wonder if they've been considering that at all. So, how much do we have right now? Money total. We have 552. And that collection, I think it would give me 150. So that would make 700, and I'd only be missing 100 after that. Hello, Nasiwa, and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're here trying to be a good guy in Red Dead Redemption, although I've been pretty naughty actually in today's stream. And welcome, guys, from the Wurm people over there. And Nasiwa, I still haven't updated actually. I need to restock my horses at the stables. I didn't get around to actually doing that quite yet. And there's a whole bunch of reds. Why are these guys, I think it's somebody's quest actually. So I'm not going to touch that. I think there's a quest to go and take those guys down, so we're just going to go over here to the post office. And we will turn in this one collection and make some money.
Hello there and welcome.
Send mail.
I'll take anything you got for me.
155.
We'll get it sent out. Lickety split.
Nice. $708 now. And rank up to 44. Very, very nice. So let's just check here.
Good day to you.
Collector rank up. Let's just check. Isn't there an option to actually sit on these chairs? I never stopped to do that, and yeah, there doesn't seem to be an option to actually sit on the chairs. So what happens if I just go close to the chair? She just stands on it, doesn't she? Huh. Okay, so let's check what other collections I have. I need to actually go outside to the horse and check here. And let's see what else we have here, which is almost done. Oh, actually, for this one, if all I would need is one more of these blood flowers and then a wisteria, okay? But I kind of feel like doing something else. So this one is just missing 2 tarot cards. What else do we have? Oh, these other ones are not doing too well. Yeah. New Year collection. There's 4 days left on this one. And how much money would this make? 65 bucks. I can't be bothered with that one. That would be another 155 actually. How much would that give? 240 bucks. Oh my gosh, let's try do this one. 240 smackaroos, guys. Naughty is more fun, Nasiwa. Yes, indeed. And Feli said when we were talking about the bank thing, or even just another type of locked box on camp specifically for plants and collector items. Oh my gosh, that would be so good. That would be definitely very, very good indeed. Okay, so let's try and find, we're missing 2 cards from this thing. So I wonder what this symbolizes, guys. So you see how this one is dimmed? And this one, I don't have a check mark on it. So these 2 are missing the check mark, which means I don't have it. But what is the difference? Why is this one dimmed and this one is not? Does it mean that it's not in the cycle right now? Perhaps? King of Cups. Let me just do a search on that map. King of Cups. Tarot cards. So this is the... let's see. So just bear with me a moment, guys. I'm looking at this interactive map on the web quickly to try and figure out where that where they might be. Oh, there we go. King of Cups. King of Cups. Okay, so it's way up there. Okay, well, we can go see. We'll go and see if we can find it. So, and we should also mark the other one as well. So 9 of Cups, no, Ace of Cups and King of Cups. Okay, and Ace of Cups is the other one. Let's try and remember that. So we'll mark it on the map, the King of Cups, and that would be way up here. And that would be right here. We'll start off there, or we'll just make a marker there for now, actually. Like so. And then the other one, Ace of Cups. This map is a little bit strange, I have to say. Ace of Cups. It's almost like Ace of Cups wouldn't be in season right now, or like in the cycle. Let me just check the other one. The other map. Ace of Cups. Five results, and yet it's not showing it on the map. Show all. Hide all. Weird, 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 weird. This other one is acting very buggy. Maybe it's, I'm not quite sure. So, right, okay. So if I'm understanding this map correctly, apparently the Ace of Cups, there's only 6 tarot cards right now which are active. And what was that notification? Let's just check quickly. There's probably just it was giving probably a notification of going offline soon. So yeah, I have a feeling that the Ace of Cups just is not in the current cycle at all. The King of Cups would be though. So of course what we could do is just mosey on up there and go and get that one in the very least. And what we can do is sort of in the sort of spirit of just like free adventuring, if we happen to like stumble upon cool stuff to do along the way, then we'll do it.
Hello, you look hungry.
And Felicita, you're saying I'm close to the Ace in Saint Denis. So it's showing one really on the south side on one of the piers, really. So for me, it's not like when I search for Ace of Cups, it's not actually like I see it in the list here, but it's not showing it for me. Maybe if I just like reload this page. Let me see here. Ace of Cups. Oh, it is. I can see, yeah. Well, let's go check that out then, because that's definitely closer by, isn't it? Thanks for mentioning that, Felicita. So it should be right here. So let's go check it out. Let's see what happens. And that waypoint is really weird, isn't it? Look how it's not showing the road at all. Isn't that weird? Let's put it here instead. There we go, that's better. Okay. Watch out for cougars, indeed. Sloth Slayer. Although cougars, I guess the cougars don't usually, I don't think they usually, maybe you meant the one in the north. Yeah, in that north area, you would probably find cougars over there, but thank you for the follow. Slick Reed, welcome to the stream. Oh, there's a stranger thing over here. Hold on.
I don't know what you're talking about. You just think because I'm Mexican, I'm the lobo.
Oh, is this like a showdown thing? Hold on. Oh, I think I just murdered someone. Maybe I need to, maybe I was meant to like have a conversation with him and then he would have challenged me to a showdown. I don't think I was just meant to murder him just right on the spot there. Oh well. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, the cougars. Gonna have to watch out for them in the north. They are definitely a pain in the butt. Yeah. Oh, my horse needs some brushing, does it? And actually, Ben Joseph was mentioning before that you can brush your horse while riding it. Now, how the heck do you do that, though? Is it through here? Oh, you can, actually. Well, what do you know? Very handy. So you don't have to get off your horse to do that. Okay. And we might as well keep Eagle Eye turned on, or Dead Eye, or whatever you want to call it, just in case we see any sparkles along the way. And it's still showing me that I need to brush my horse. Really? Maybe I started running too quickly last time. But it did give me the little horse care thing last time as well, so I'm not sure why why it wanted me to brush it again. And Felicita, the first time you were playing, you were attacked by a cougar. Oh my gosh, that must have been scary. I can never deal with those cougars, guys. Like they kill me every time. They are really tough to deal with. I keep on spamming F. I keep on trying to wriggle out of the situation, but they just kill me every time. Ooh, sparklies, sparklies, sparklies. Oh, shit. I thought I was going to be able to jump over. Shit. Okay, is there any way to... No, gonna have to try that again. Okay, there's at least a ladder over there. So let's try this again. Maybe I can jump up from here, actually. There we go. Nice. Thank you so much, Felicita. Thanks for pointing that out. Excellent. Yay! 13 out of 14 cups found. Now all we need is that one last one. That's so awesome. And actually, I'm just thinking to myself, would it be handier to travel up there? Or you know, actually what we should do fast travel. That's what we should do. Let's do fast travel. I mean, we've been streaming already for 5 hours, just over 5 hours. So it would actually be kind of nice if we could get that hunting wagon purchased as like a grand finale for the stream today. So let's see if there's like fast travel options here. So there's the fast travel thingamajig over there. And is there one up here in the north anywhere? The closest one... And where did my little mark go? Interesting. I think it was... Was it this one? I think that was the one. Well, we'll check from the map later on. But fast travel. I'm not seeing one over there. So where is the closest one? Really? And sometimes, you know, these fast travel icons, they kind of bug out. Like sometimes they're not showing properly. So, oh, here, hold on. I'm looking at actually, I'm actually looking at this map now. Ansburg fast travel would be a good location. Okay. Okay. So yeah. The map on the web actually showed those fast travel routes much better than the actual in-game map did, which is quite strange. So Ansburg is where we need to go. Ansburg. There. Perfect. You were able to kill it, Felicetta. Good for you. My goodness. You even managed to record what had happened. Nice. They're super hard to kill, for sure. So good for you. And I have a feeling I'm just gonna cause damage to my horse if I try and maneuver my horse through here. So maybe this is the easier way to go about it. And actually, since the post office is right there, I might as well just get all my bullets and things.
Hello.
No. We don't want a mission. We don't want a mission.
Hello again. Something amiss? There.
Okay, good. I'm happy with that. I'm so aggressive with my way to go in and out of these places. And that guy definitely knows to watch out for me. And by the way, Felicita, have you tried sailing on the boats yet? I'm not going to reveal to you. I don't want to spoil it for you. But there is a way in which you can sail the boats. I did that in my last stream, and it was really fun, actually. And I'm not going to tell you how. I'm going to let you discover that for yourself. Yeah, I've heard that you get a lot of money for those cougars. Man, there's just no chance I'm going to be able to kill a cougar. I am so crap at dealing with them. The only one of the wild animals that I've been able to kill really are the wolves with a knife. Always worth stopping at a house, checking whether or not there are sparklies. And let me just double check that location again. So yeah, it is definitely... Do I have the right spot? I do indeed. Good, good, good. We're almost there, actually. Yeah, you can sail on... So you can't sail on all of the boats, but on some of them. And I'll let you discover that for yourself. But I did that. It was so much fun. I just had the best time ever. And And yeah, you'll I'm sure you're gonna figure it out. I hear a sound. Or am I just imagining things? Oh, it doesn't look like it's here, guys. Oh, there it is. So it's worth actually going inside the houses. So it doesn't, because sometimes you can hear it from outside already. Yay! 14 out of 14 cups found. So good, so good. So now, how much money are we going to get from there? We're going to have more than enough to buy the wagon, guys. So I think what I'll do is, just to make this quick and dirty, I think I will, let's actually, well, I don't know, maybe it's just faster to do the fast travel after all. I mean, it wasn't too bad to get to Ansburg. We'll just use that again. It's not too far away, is it? You spent your first few hours hunting cougars in New Austin in the Cholla Springs area. Wow, Felicetta. So you really started off like a hardcore right from the get-go. And here I've been playing for weeks and weeks and weeks, and it still freaks me out. If I so how do you usually kill this? What's your tactic to kill the cougars? So do you just use Deadeye and try, and what gun do you use for trying to kill one?
I've been getting so much action, my cock's red.
I just oh my gosh, what was he saying? That was actually the dirtiest thing I've ever heard in this game so far. That was super dirty. I'm not sure if you guys caught it. But anyhow, the thing is that when those cougars attack, it feels like there's just no time to even get your gun out, let alone turn the Deadeye on. So, Residazo, hello, welcome to the stream. I am going to buy myself a hunting wagon so I can take many, many, many deer corpses to the trader. So this is something I've eagerly been waiting for a long time, because you know what a pain in the butt it is to actually do hunting, and you have to, you know, take the corpses one at a time. Well, you can lasso a second one, of course, and drag it behind you, but still that's only 2 corpses per trip. But with a hunting wagon, you can take a whole bunch of deer or other like animal corpses and deliver a whole bunch of them at the same time. So this is going to be awesome. I can hardly wait. And there is a post office over here. So let's turn in that collection. Make a stylish entrance as usual.
Ma'am, hoping to see you here again.
He's always so happy to see me. Send mail.
What's to send?
Oh my gosh, we have more than enough money now to buy a wagon. Yay! So there is the quick travel, and is there actually a... I don't think there is a Yeah, there's not a stable here, so we're just gonna quick travel over to... We should travel over to Emerald's station, actually, because there is a... I think there's a stable nearby, isn't there? Let me just double check which one it's closer to. Is it closer to Rhodes or is it closer to Emerald? It's definitely closer to Emerald. Yeah. Or we could go to Saint Denis. There is a stable here as well. Or is there one directly in Road? No. I mean Emerald, I should say. Let's go... No. Let's do it in Rhodes, because then we can give it a test run as well, because there's wild animals in this area, so... or rather, I should say Emerald, yes. Okay. Okay, enough fussing about cats. So, we'll go to Rhodes. I think that's Emerald Station, isn't it? And I am... So, if you mean the trader role, I just made a level 10 trader tonight, Residazo, and you need that for buying the Hunter Wagon. So, and a good morning to you as well, AVM. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here on my stream before. Welcome, welcome. And are you playing Red Dead Redemption as well, AVM? Yeah, Madame Nazar, I tend to... So you can either sell them directly to Madame Nazar, or you can just sell them to the post office. And I just find, since post offices are, you know, all over the place, I just find it is... And you know, we should stop over at the fence as well on the way, and then we'll go over to the stables after that. I started actually like running in the wrong direction. I was just in my thoughts there. And also, I do believe that you can also sell your collections from your box in your camp as well, where you collect your... Ooh. Twinkly sound. Never miss a twinkly sound, right? Never miss a twinkly sound. And thank you so much for the follow, AVM. Oh, there was a stable in Ansburg, really? Whereabouts was that then? Let me just double check. Ansburg stable? I don't see a stable. I don't think I've ever seen a stable in Ansburg. But no matter. We're almost close by. Let's just stop over at the fence here. Just sell any... Oh, there's a player there.
Been a while since you were through here.
Oh, I don't have anything to sell him. Okay, interesting. So we'll just go over to the stable, which is just down here, and buy us a nice, juicy hunting wagon. This is a huge, huge moment, guys. Huge moment. I mean, you can just imagine weeks and weeks and weeks of pure torture hauling those deer corpses back and forth to the trader. What a pain in the butt it has been. This is going to be so rewarding to be able to just get a whole pile of them and make long hunting trips. It's just going to make things so much more pleasant and nicer to play the game that way. Yeah, I have noticed that the snow has affected, like, that there's not as many animals about. Speaking of which, okay, here we go, guys. Big moment. Big moment. Okay. Vehicles. Buy vehicles. Hunting wagon. So it needs 2 tokens. I have 60 of those and 875 bucks. Absolutely gonna do this. Yes. Yay! We have a hunting wagon. So what is this empty bay? Oh, it's like if you want another, so it's like sort of like a stable stall for the horses. You have an extra one if you want to get another wagon. Okay. Awesome. Make active. Oh, and you can also upgrade it as well. Upgrade. Let's have a look at this upgrade. Vehicle insurance. Oh my gosh. Can you lose? Oh, so this is like if I would lose. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not taking this thing out until I have it insured. So apparently I did have horse insurance. So there's an equivalent thing for the vehicle then, it seems. So we're still going to need some more money, guys. We're going to need just about 60, just under 60 bucks. That should be pretty easy to make though. Okay. So I'm not taking that out until it's insured. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. I don't want to take you out. Oh, no. No. No, no, no. You're going to go right back in there before we do anything. I'm glad I checked, by the way. And Stalker, Maddie, the empty bay is for the bounty hunter wagon. Yeah, I gathered as much. And, you know, we never know what other vehicles they're going to be introducing in the future, right? So we will grab our black beast. And do we have to make this one active now? I don't know, because it doesn't have the make active thing here. Interesting. So if I just go out of the stable now, will it just automatically... Horses? Exit on horse. Okay. Okay, I guess I figured it out. The usability seems a bit like it's a little bit inconsistent, the way to do that, it seems. So, how to make... We still need a few more bucks. Now, one thing I could do... Let's see. What should I do now to make a few more bucks? And where is actually Madame Nazar right now? I mean, I could sell some of those extra things outside of the collection. Oh, she's all the way over there. I can't be bothered. So let's just do one of these Tammy missions, for instance. They're usually quite a lot of fun. And Tammy, if you guys haven't seen, Tammy and her husband, they live together in a wooden house over here, and they're just... They are like bunny rabbits. They are so hot for each other. And you can just tell that they are up to naughty business every single day. Several times a day. Thank you for the follow, Zetron. Welcome to the stream. Good night to you as well, Nasiwa. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the raid. Oh, you can do it from the menu as well, AVM. Okay, good to know. Good to know. yeah, it seemed like a bit of a pain in the butt to maneuver it into the stable as well. So much handier to just be able to do that right from the menu, right? And how come she does not have her hat on, actually? I think she's probably lost it in one of the battles. There we go.
Would you look at this ray of sunshine, Tammy?
Accept paid killing.
My favorite little helper. It can be so hard sometimes. I open my heart to people, offer all of myself and more.
You do.
Put my faith in them.
Mm-hmm. Always.
And then
Ah, thanks,
they
Eloquent.
stab me in the back.
And so you were there lurking in the background. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up soon. I just wanna.
Dead in a ditch near here, and now they're trying to put
I
the
want to
blame
be
on
able
us.
to test out the wagon quickly before we wrap up.
We're living in fear, and that just ain't right.
The friends of this feller, a bunch of inbred hillbilly folk. Feels like our only hope is to try and get to them before they get to us. If you could head up to Elysian Pool by Butcher Creek and deal with the bastards, well, maybe just for once, love and respect can prevail.
Okay, let's have a look here. There's probably one of the ones that I've done a million times before, but let's have a look. Hopefully we make a few dollars. So yeah, Geiger, I had this hat, part of this outfit, and she lost her hat during one of the fights. So I just thought the most convenient thing would be to change back into the outfit itself again. And can you separately? Thanks for the follow, Resi Dazo. Can you separately then, Geiger, just put the hat on, like if it drops? So is there a way to do that? Let me just check the clothes, knitted gloves. I'm not seeing an option for the hat though. So I'm not sure. How do you put the hat on just like on its own without having to swap the outfit to get it back on? You cringe every time Felicetta. Yeah, it's it's super cringy, but it's funny, isn't it? Oh, they give the best gold rewards, says Felicetta. Oh, really? So I'm glad I did that then. So it sounds like it's definitely worth the cringe, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Search the area for the targets. Okie dokie. Now let's make sure I have my bolt rifle. We have express bullets. Yes. We are good to go. Find the targets within the area, go to their last known location to start tracking them down. Okay. So it's one more of these tracking quests then. Okie dokie. Oh, this is a big wide area. This is going to take forever. Huge area to cover. And what is keeping my horse? Lazy horse. Okay. So. Not seeing any, not seeing anything glow. Interesting. Search the area for the targets. Am I supposed to just start following the tracks then? Search the area for the tracks. Okay. Let's start doing it that way then. It's interesting because usually with the question mark you're supposed to find something sparkly in that area, right? Well, let's just follow the tracks instead then. Where did they go? Let's go back. Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, we only have 12 minutes, by the way. This might be tricky. We're gonna have to get cracking. Oh, here we go. Eliminate the target. There we go. I'm not even going to bother with so little time. I'm not even going to bother. And I'm not seeing on the mini map. I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing any, like. Am I supposed to go to the question mark again? It's a bit confusing. Yeah, it's taking me to the question mark again. I'm not seeing any, like, indicator about the... Oh, there's a different direction now. Okay. Ah, they all start from the same location. Okay, I gotcha. So another one has gone in this direction. This is the first time it's been this kind of thing where it's like one location... Oh, hold on. There's a sparkly. Stop tracking. Pick. Bitterweed. Very nice. $10 minutes left. Oh, it goes all the way up. Look at that, guys. It goes all the way up. All the way up the mountain. Oh my goodness. Nine minutes left. Okay, and then... Oh, don't die. Don't die, cats. Happy New Year to you as well, Du Jensen. Good morning. I have been up all night, Du Jensen. Naughty, naughty cats. I have not yet gone to bed. But we did manage to buy a hunting wagon, so I'm really, really happy. I'm just trying to get enough money to actually get insurance for it, so that I don't lose it. Okay. And here is this other track. Oh yes, I should have remembered actually that two of them went over the little bridge. So I could have saved time if I would have just stayed on the other side of the... I just completely forgot. That this one also went over the bridge, but just on the to the left instead of the right. It goes all the way up there. Seven minutes left. Okay, one last guy. One last guy. So Residazo, I am originally from Canada, but I live in Finland. I've been living in Finland since 1988, in fact. So I'm pretty much a Finn these days. Okay, one last guy. And whereabouts in the world are you, Residaza? Okay. There's the last one. Five and a half minutes. Oh, I think that's it over there. We see some kind of camp at least. Oh, that wasn't it actually. Huh, interesting. Well, since my horse is here, I might as well get on the old horse. Oh my gosh, it goes all the way up there. Come on, horsey. You can do this. We got this, horse. It goes all the way up to the right-hand side there. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I did go by horseback, because this would have taken forever. Forever. 3 minutes left. There, okay. Oh, there's so many of them. I am not going to take any chances. But we don't have time to lose either. I think we got the last guy, but let's try and get this last bad guy killed. I think we succeeded, didn't we? And we got 80, yeah, we did succeed because I got 85 bucks now. So, and how much was the insurance? Did anyone notice? The insurance for the wagon. Hello, Draco. Happy New Year's to you as well. Yeah, Resi does. I was going in kind of like hard to climb areas before, so it wasn't so handy for the horse. But that was definitely a stretch that I would prefer to go by horseback. That is for sure. And actually, we're gonna go take a nice juicy steak. And yeah, I wonder how much that was. Hello, Lucky. Welcome to the stream. I wonder how much it was the insurance. I think it was 80 something, wasn't it? Did I hear a sparkle? Oh, it's just the horse's like gear. Sometimes you can hear that little twinkly sound. It sometimes sounds like there's twinkles nearby, but it actually isn't. It was 125 BP. Okay, thank you, BP. So still need to collect some more money. Let me see. What shall we do next? Shall we do let me see now. What shall we do? Maybe let's do a bounty. I am absolutely determined to take that hunting wagon for a spin, since that has been the main goal for tonight. So let me just put this on auto pilot, and then just check what you guys are saying here. And Resi Dazzler, do I stream every day? No. I stream a couple times a week. At least once a week on Tuesdays. My Tuesday Wurm streams are the ones that are sort of guaranteed, and the other times I stream when I feel like it. And Draco, I'm doing fine, thank you very much. I have been staying up all night trying to get the hunting wagon. We finally got it, thank goodness, but I'm going to have to insure it before I want to take it out, because I do not, after that huge amount of money that it cost me like over $800. So there is absolutely no way I'm going to risk losing that thing. And Resi Dazzler, you think the gator skin glitch is still working? Gator skin glitch. That sounds familiar, but I'm trying to think of what that is. Gator skin glitch. So what is that then? And how are you doing? How has your New Year's and your Christmas been, Draco? It's good to see you. And Felicita, you were saying that you have a friend who has a friend in the Netherlands, but her spouse won't let her talk to him anymore and gets super jealous if she talks to another male. She had a recording of her friend's voice. It was a relaxation meditation recording to help her sleep, and if her spouse ever found out, it would have destroyed it. So she gave it to you for safekeeping, and she lets you listen to it, and you love the accent. Oh my gosh, that sounds pretty dramatic. But of course, you know, it's kind of understandable. I mean, imagine your spouse her spouse won't let her. So yeah, I mean, imagine if your partner were to put on like a tape of a recording of one of their friends' voices of the opposite sex every night. I mean, I don't know if I would get jealous, but I probably would feel a little bit annoyed. I mean, if you could try and imagine what it would be like to be in those shoes, right? It might be a little bit annoying. And Resida, so you're in the Netherlands. And Felicita, so whereabouts in the world are you? Are you possibly in North America somewhere? You worked for over the New Year, Draco, but you had to make that money. Yeah, well, that's always the good side of working on the vacations you get. So I hope, Draco, that you got like extra money for that, for working over the holiday times. And what time is it over right now, Felicita? It's 9:30 in the morning, actually. So you can put gator skins in hunting wagons as much as you want. Really? Oh, so that's the glitch, is it? I wonder if Rockstar would actually ban you for using that, though. So let's see, where are we now? I don't even know. I don't even have a waypoint. And my horse is just like running. Hold on. What the heck? Horsey. Where are you going? Where in the heck are you going? No. Hold on. What was I gonna do, by the way? I totally forgot. I think I was supposed to do, oh yes, I was gonna go actually to do the bounty board, that's right. But, yeah, let's go back. Let's do the bounty over here. Let's do that one. So that's interesting. I was using the cinematic outer run thing, and even though my waypoint had ended, the horse just kept running. Interesting. That's the first time that's ever happened, by the way. Weird. So it looks like you can't just completely relax when you use the outer run. You have to keep some kind of eye on what's going on, apparently. Okay, let's see. What can we find here? Which one? These ones would give more money. Let's see. Let's go for this one. Let's see if we can pull it off. Ollie Anders and Cecil Taylor. And how far away are they? Don't tell me they're up in the mountains. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I have to go all the way up there? Really? Oh no. Oh, what a pain. What a pain. Well, up there we'll have to just go then. I wonder, do you guys know, by the way, is there a way... So let's say, for instance, this bounty. I find it a bit of a pain in the ass because it goes all the way up to the mountains. Does anyone know if there's a way to cancel a mission and then so you could just take another one instead? Because I have needed that so many times. I'm not really excited about the thought of just running forever and ever up into the mountains. I have to be honest here. So Residazo, I'm an hour in front of you. Yes, Nasiwa, yes, and hello again. Yeah, I'm determined. I'm determined to take that hunting wagon for a spin tonight. After all that work, saving up for it and working on my trader missions to, or the trader role to get the rank up high enough, we absolutely have to take it for a spin. Absolutely. So 125 bucks is what we need. Yeah, Residazo, yeah, the outer run. I can't be bothered to use it right now because it goes at a slower pace. Oh, you know what, actually? No. Yeah, I tested that one time. There's a... Oh, I thought that was a bear for a moment. I did test using the outer run and then pressing shift down to make it sprint, but it didn't actually work. I can hear a bear's sound now, though. So I just want to get this over with, so I'm gonna just manually ride there instead this time. Okay, we're almost there, actually. Nice. Oh, is this going to be one of those that we have to find the clues again? I have a feeling. Yeah, again. A lot of them have been this way actually lately. These clue missions. Oh, and you know what, guys? There's actually a cougar in this area. Ugh, it's going to attack me, I just know. It is going to attack me for sure. Oh, there we go. There's the clue. The target has left the area. Follow their tracks. Okie dokie. We shall do that. And this snow is really making it hard to actually see the tracks. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right before me. Oh, there we go. A clue. We have 8 minutes left. Well, nearly 9 minutes. Might as well take my horse. Inspect. 8 minutes. Oh. Okay. Good grief. Is it crossing over the river again? Yes. I can also, I can almost actually, now that it's like winter time, I don't know why I keep on doing the focus on track, because to be honest, against the white snow, I can see this blue pathway much easier. I should totally be doing that instead. Absolutely, and we might as well pick that ginseng since it's right before us. Why have I not been just like following the blue path, the fumes instead? Absolutely. That's what I should be doing. Lesson learned. Okay. So much easier to see that. My goodness. And it lasts a longer time as well, actually. Out of the way, birdies. Out of the way. We have 5 more minutes. Good grief. This just goes on forever and ever. Now, where did it go, the clue? Is it this thing? No. Now I'm not seeing anything. Shit. Am I just blind? Not seeing any clues, guys. And I'm not seeing any tracks either. No blue tracks either from this area. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. 4.5 minutes left. Damn. Oh. Now what to do? So we have to stay in the yellow area, that's for sure. Oh, there's a question mark actually on this on the map, so let's just run to that. There we go. Don't tell me this is the same track I was already following before. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me I have to go through this whole thing again. 3.5 minutes. This feels like this is the same one, guys. Ah. What the heck? Or maybe not. No, it's going into a cave. There we go. No, it's going into a cave. Okay. Jeez. This is a pain in the ass, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Jeez! No! And of course I die. Of course. Mauled by a bear. Oh my gosh. I'm not having the best of luck with this, am I? Ugh. I think I'm 45 rank now? 44, 45? Something like that. Oh no, don't tell me that bear is going to come out again. My poor horse is so nervous. Ugh. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes left. Okay, horsey, I'm going to need your help now. We're going to have to do this together. You're going to have to run like the wind. Run like the wind, horsey. Please don't bash into any trees. Please don't bump into any trees this time. This is like just impossible, this one. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's so far away. Oh my gosh. Finally. But you know what, guys? There's no... So there is, he does not want to die. My God. There's no time. Oh, I got more time now. Okay. Damn it. If I would have noticed that I had more time, that I got like a new next like 10 minutes, I would have totally taken these guys alive. Ugh. Why didn't I notice that? I thought I had like 1.5 minutes left and I would have to rush. That's why I didn't even want to bother. And thank you for the follow, Sporty. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. In 10 minutes I could have easily roped these guys and just taken them alive, both of them, and gotten more money. What a waste. What a waste. I'm going to have to remember to loot that guy later on. Damn. Damn. Well, what we'll do in the very least is we will wait for the last 30 seconds to take these guys in. We'll just go over to the spot. And actually, why am I carrying this guy? We have to take him with a lasso. So, damn. I could have got a nice, good amount of money, actually. If I would have noticed that we had more time. Now we're going to have to do this easy breezy so that the lasso doesn't lose... exactly, that's what I'm talking about. So that we don't lose the guy on the way. You have to get on the road. Where did he go? Oh, he's right there. Good grief. Do I have to move him a little bit? Let's just move him over here so he's not next to the tree. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, good. And we'll have to keep an eye on the mini-map to make sure that we don't lose the guy on the way. Of course, I could put the cinematic on. We do have time. It's only... and that way I can also keep an eye on whether I'm dragging him or not. The only problem with this is that if there's some bad guys coming to attack me, I feel a little bit nervous about doing that, guys, because I won't be able to see the mini-map. I won't be able to see if there's like bad guys coming to try and take me down. So maybe I will just keep this view after all. Just stay on the road so we don't lose the lasso on the guy. First shoot and then ask questions. Exactly, Ressi. Exactly. Oh, bad guys incoming. Bad guys incoming. Let's see if we can outrun them. 6.5 minutes left. Or maybe that was actually, it could have been actually just a normal like travel. No, it's a bad guy. It's definitely a bad guy. I am a messy shooter. There's just no way about it. Did I get them all? I don't think I'm going to bother to loot them at all. There's not, I don't think I can really afford to do that now. Okay. Let's get a move on. I'll put it on auto run just for a moment there. Thank you for the follow, Santa's a pervert. And also Feeble Shraga, welcome to the stream, guys. I am very desperately, we've been streaming now for 6 hours, 20 minutes. First of all, we were working very hard to get a hunting wagon, I should say. Oh, we're already in town, actually. And we managed to get our money saved for a hunting wagon, which is awesome. And then right now what we're doing is trying to gather some money for the insurance. Because obviously we don't want to lose it costs like over $800 the hunting wagon, so I do not want to lose that thing after all of that money. So we're going to put this one guy down, drop the target. That's one guy down, and we're going to wait for the last 30 seconds for this other one, just so we can maximize the amount of money we get from this. And I also need to remember to loot this guy as well. So let's just throw him down here, for instance. And loot him now. And then we'll just keep him... we'll just go next to the little yellow spot and just wait for the last 30 seconds. Level 198 on Xbox, Residazo. Oh my gosh. My goodness. So yeah, my level is 44. So almost 45. And a dirty towel. This is why you have a temporary horse most of the time. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, I have horse insurance on mine, apparently. So even though my horse has died several times, I've always gotten it back from the stables. And Santa's a pervert. You're saying 12 minutes is meant to be the sweet spot for bounties. You get 32 gold for 12 minutes. Oh, I see. Yeah, 6 hours indeed. Yeah, I've looted them both now. Now see what I did. So we just have to wait for 1.5 more minutes, and then we can drop this second guy. And I'm still kicking myself for not realizing that the timer, I would have had time to rope them and bring them in both alive. My gosh. Why didn't I notice that? Damn it. Thank you for the follow, Barrel Zoo. Welcome to the stream. And Alvicius, you have played yesterday evening. There were no issues during the Christmas period. And you guys were talking about crashing issues before, I see. I don't really have problems with the game crashing, but what I do have problems with is when I'm loading another like free roam, it will sometimes bug out that it's just waiting and waiting and waiting, and all I'm getting are those like photographs, you know, the loading scene photographs, and it just goes on forever and ever. Like I've sometimes tried to wait even 15 minutes, and then I have to actually restart the client, and then that will usually solve the issue. There we go. And just drop that one as well. And let's see, how much did we get for this?
Looks like they put up quite a fight and lost.
Ouch! What a meanie. I think that was an NPC. That certainly wasn't a player. So how much do we have now? 110. So all we need is 15 more dollars, guys. 15 more dollars. I almost feel tempted to sell some of my cards. Where is Madame Nazar right now? Sell some of my collectibles. But I think she's still over. Yeah, she's way over there. But there is, of course, the. You know. I think what we'll do is we will just take the fast travel over to Manzanita Post or whatever it's called. And we'll sell Madame Nazar a few of my collectibles. Even though, just any of the ones that... Oh, Condor Egg! Invited to free... Oh, let's do that. Let's absolutely do the Condor Egg. That is fun. I almost got the Condor Egg one time, guys. So for those who have not seen this, this is a free roam event where everyone is trying to find one single egg. And you get 1,000 smackaroos for that. 1,000! Now imagine, that would be sweet to win that in this stream. But I've done it now twice. Or is it 3 times? Let's just make sure all of our cores and everything are filled up, so... And this is not a PvP one, so everyone is just racing around trying to find this one egg. And the trick is to find the condor, like flying over the cliffs usually. And then you will find the egg. And so this one time I almost got there. I saw the condor, I saw the gold sprinkles, and I was just on my way up the cliff. Are there only 3 of us now, or are we still waiting for more people? And yeah, you'll get $1,000 for it. Now imagine if we could get that. So it's starting in 30 seconds and there's 3 people I'm competing against only. So the one problem with this is that there's also NPCs, like evil NPCs, red NPCs that will attack you. So you have to fend those off while you're looking for the egg. That's the trick. So yeah, it's a little bit of a blustery weather right now, so but it should be kind of okay for looking for the condor flying overhead. Okay, we are almost ready. And those guys are going in that direction. Let's go in this direction then. And see if we can see a condor circling over the cliffs anywhere. Oh, am I not going to make it up there? Damn it. Okay. So yeah, the first person who finds it, then the event is over as soon as the egg has been found. And let's see what the area is like, actually. What kind of area are we talking about? Oh, it's pretty big. So yeah, we actually could go in this direction. Yeah, let's go down there. And we'll see if we can find that condor, like, flying overhead. Or else keep our ears perked for any sparkly sounds. And I'm surprised that there are not the... Oh, there we go. I was just about to say that that where are all the bad guys? Because usually those would have started attacking, but I can hear some bad guy action over there. So, yeah, we definitely want to stay on this side of the river. And oh shit! Oh my gosh! Come on, horsey. You've been through worse. This horse was actually burned to the crisp today when something exploded on us. Oh, it's a bad guys. A whole bunch of them. Oh, there it is, there it is. There it is, there it is. Go. Oh, damn. Oh, he just got there right before me, guys. Oh, it was so close. Did you see? The sparkles were right there before us. Oh, no. Oh, no. My heart is actually racing. Oh, gosh. So, Nocturnal Llama, hello. How was your Christmas time? And I'm loving Red Dead Redemption. I think it's pretty clear. And hello, Beryl Zoo. Welcome to the stream. If I already didn't say so earlier. So 3-star small gator is $6.50. No, there's no consolation prize, Sloth, I'm afraid. Oh, I was so close, though. My gosh, guys, 1,000. Could you imagine 1,000 smackaroos? How sweet that would have been. We were so close. Ah, oh, how frustrating. Okay. So, let's see. Let's go and do a mission for Shaky. That should be the final. I think that final thing will probably give us the 125. Did I get actually any money for doing that mission at all? Let's see. 113. No, I don't think I did. And I used a few dollars to actually do the fast travel as well. Oh my gosh, my heart was racing, guys. Hello, old Mr. Frodo. Nice to see you back. Welcome. How was your Christmas time? Yeah, if I wouldn't have fallen from the horse. Yes, absolutely. Oh, it was so close. So close. Oh my gosh. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. I'm confident that one of these days I'm gonna get that Condor's egg. I have decided that I'm gonna get it. Thank you so much for the follow, Sloth Slayer, I should say. Yeah, so now we're gonna go and do that one mission. Is there anything in this area, by the way? Not seeing any sparkles. Not hearing any sparkles. Oh. My heart is still broken, guys. Ugh. And it was okay, Mr. Frodo. That's good to hear. And does anyone have any crazy New Year's resolutions that they've decided to make? I've decided myself that I'm not going to even bother with New Year's resolutions because I never keep them anyhow. That player is not thinking of murdering me, is he? What is he up to? No, he's going in a different direction. Oh, hold on. Actually, there is the post office over there. Maybe we'll just do a bounty mission. Let's just do a bounty. Get that done over with. There's often, by the way, you'll often find one of the tarot cards over here, by the way. So, let's see. Let's take an easy one this time, because we're not gonna, let's not be greedy. Let's take an easy one, bring it in, bring the guy in alive. So let's take this guy. Or I don't know. Yeah, let's take this guy. I think usually the easy ones are also close by as well. Yep, down there. Good. That should be okay. And everything's in order as far as my gun is concerned.
Damn, I'm all out of shucks.
So Geiger, you've decided you're going to lose some weight. Yeah, that's probably like 99% of, well, actually 99% is wrong to say because, well, maybe of the Western, in the Western countries, Western nations, losing weight is like one of the New Year's resolutions that we all make. I know I could certainly do that, do with a decision like that. Okay, so my tactic usually has been to take down a few of the baddies and then just get them all scattered and have the... Oh, so the guy is in the wagon actually. Oh, is that a player? No, that's I think that was one of the bad guys, not a... Yeah, that was one of the bad guys, not the player. Okay, now, thankfully they're in a wagon, so they're not going too fast. Let's stay far away. Oh shit! Oh my gosh. Where's my horse? And we have to run after the... Run quickly after the bad guy. Come on. Come on, horsey. Let's get going. Come on. And we have to have a look at the mini-map now. What direction did that... Oh, he did die. He died in the wagon. Good grief. I was hoping to take him alive. The body's over here. Oh well, oh well. Yeah, he's dead. Dead as a doornail. Oh well. Well, we should get something from this guy. At least he wasn't too far away, like the previous one was. Almost 4 minutes left. Well, this should be... I think the town is pretty close by. Hopefully we make it on time. We should. I think in 3 minutes we'll be able to make it to the nearest town. Might have to give my my horse a stamina boost along the way. Oh, no, it's actually... I think it should be... Yeah, it's right there, actually. Good. And again, we'll wait for the last 60 seconds. Or 30 seconds, I should say. Oh, Geiger, are you off now? Good night to you as well. And thanks for hanging out with me tonight here on the stream. So yeah, we'll just wait for 1 more minute. Let's just get out of the way in case there's some people coming through and don't bump into us. And Residazo, you're going to count down on years on your birthday from now on. And Nasiwa, you've decided you're going to do what you want, when you want. That's a good one. Absolutely, Nasiwa. You know, when we get to our age, you really do become sort of... You take much more ownership of over your own priorities and your own time. I've found at least that when I was younger, I would often like sacrifice my own needs and my own time for other people. And just ended up getting used a lot by people, and I wasn't like what's the word? I mean, it's always good. It's always a good thing to, of course, be helpful, but you can't let people run over you either, right? And I found that the older I've gotten, the healthier I've gotten a healthier sense of my boundaries. You know, to ensure that my own mental resources, you know, I save enough for myself and don't just give endlessly like I used to when I was younger. So that's definitely one benefit of getting older. We have 27 seconds left. I almost didn't notice. Just started rambling on and on.
Well, I guess that draws a line under that one. Here's what we're paying for corpses.
$119. Damn. Wild animals kills challenge. Well, we could do that just for the heck of it and see how much money we earn from that, even though I'm probably not going to do very well in it. It is a PvP one, and I usually suck in the PvP kills challenges really badly. But let's give it a go. Yeah, Residazo, I think Nasiwa and I are about the same age group. I do... Oh, 1967 Nasiwa, yeah. So you're 2 years older than I am. I was born in 1969, so yeah. I didn't even notice the number, of course, in your name. But yeah, so you've noticed the same thing, Nasiwa. Yeah, so Residazo, I'm 50 right now. I'm just about to turn 51, in fact. So old granny. Oh, I should probably be talking like an old granny. And be talking to people in the chat like All right, children. You be good now. No, I couldn't. Are these guys just like killing each other already now? Let's just get away from them. Starting in 13 seconds. Okay, got one. What am I doing? Oh, there's one. Got another one? Yay! I didn't actually do this well the last time. Rare wolf spotted. This is a fast one as well. Oh, there's one. Ah. Where'd it go? Oh, damn. Where the heck is it? So, oh my gosh. I went out of bounds at the same time that I was just killing that deer. Oh, there's still a little bit of time? I'm confused. I thought the time was ending. There's something up there. Oh, that was just a person. It would be fun if the animals would shoot back. Oh. Oh. I can hear the sound of a wolf, but... Oh, we're going out of bounds again. I should probably be going on horseback, shouldn't I? I'm not even going to try for those rare animals. Like, seriously, I would just die from... I think I would just end up dying. I'm happy to just get the bunny rabbits, to be quite honest. Thank you for the follow, A Dirty Towel. Oh, hold on. Good grief. And time is ending. I wonder if I'm gonna get anything at all for this. So, how many did I actually end up killing? Got a little bit of XP. Did I kill 9? I think I... Score 9. Animal kills 5. Okay. Now, did I make any money off this? That's the question. And 1973, Residazo. So you're also an old, wrinkly, tired person, just like me and Nasiwa then. What do you know? I actually was assuming, Residazo, I was actually assuming you to be younger. Because usually it's like the younger crowd who are sort of eager to give advice during the streams and like to point things out, you know, that you should be doing in a better way. So I thought that you might actually be younger. So how much money did we make now? 126. Good grief. So... So close, but so far. Well, let's do a mission. And somebody was mentioning earlier on, like, just kill a few crocodiles. My camp would be pretty close by, actually. Maybe we'll just go and kill a few crocodiles. I mean, alligators, I should say. Because they are super easy to take down. My camp is nearby. And actually, no, not camp. I would be, of course, taking them over to not the camp this time, but instead the butcher. So there is a butcher right here. So let's just mark that, and we'll go over into the swamp. And let me just get rid of these markers right now. In fact, I think I'm going to just get rid of all of the markers over here, and instead we will make one marker into the swampy area and then just go between those two areas back and forth. So we'll put one right there. Oh, actually, you're right, BP. I have 126. Why was I thinking 150? Was it 125 only? Oh, thank you guys for pointing that out. Oh my gosh. Okay, so actually, we're just gonna go straight over to the stables instead, aren't we? Thank you guys. You just saved me like a lot of frustration there. Silly cats. How come I had it in my head that it was 150, but it was only 125? Awesome. So now, let's go and test this baby out. Thank you for the cheer, Nasiwa. So Residazo, does the do you get a better price somehow if you sell in Saint Denis, or why would what's the reason for selling there instead of just any old butcher? Do they pay different prices at the different butchers? Okay, so vehicles, manage owned vehicles and upgrade and vehicle insurance. Sweet. So is it gonna automatically then choose this one? Exit on vehicle. There we go. Nice. You think it's closer to the gators? Actually, wouldn't I don't know. I just find like trying to run through Saint Denis is kind of a pain in the butt because you have to keep on like avoiding all the people. So what I do when I'm hunting gators is I hunt over here and then I bring them directly over here to this butcher. And that seems to be like the more convenient way, I think. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I can't be bothered to like, you know, go through all those roads there. Thank you for the follow, Caesar the God. Welcome to the stream. So here we go, guys. We have our new wagon. Let's see what this feels like to actually control this thing. And we are actually gonna... What we should do instead, you know what we should do instead actually is... We should put a marker for roads. And then instead make the waypoint for the... Yes, that's I think a better way to go about this. This is surprisingly easy to control. I was expecting this to be really hard to turn, but it's not too bad, not too bad. And SC Project, hello, welcome to the stream. Have I tried being a collector? Yes, I do the collecting role. We actually, during this stream, we turned in 2 collector collections, some tarot cards and some flowers. And that, we got a whole bunch of money from that. And it's much thanks to those collections actually that I could... Oh, we're gonna crash. That I was able to afford to buy this hunting wagon, so... Come on, guys. Move on. Get out of the way. Oh, I'm sorry, mister. Oh no, they're not happy. They're not happy one single bit. And his friend is trying to defend him. I'm afraid, my friend, you're gonna have to just go down if you're gonna... I didn't mean to run over your friend. There we go. Good grief. Nasiwa. Get out of the road. A new wagon owner coming. Uh-oh. 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 What's going on now? These are like, Oh no. Good grief. You triggered a rival mission. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I crashed into those guys. So now what happens? Now do I have to go back to the... Good grief. Do I have to go back to the stables now and go and get my wagon again? So there's no way to revive your horse, I'm guessing, for your wagon. Ugh. Oh no. And where is the stable? And of course now it's the game is assuming that I want to do that, right? Where was the stable? Is it... Where the heck did it go? was it? Well, actually, we can see it from the map here, the online map. What a pain in the butt. Let's see, stable. Okay, it's right there, so it is over here. How annoying, how annoying. So Ressi does a menu stables. Menu stables. So do you mean from the map? There's some kind of menu in the map? Let's see. Index? Ooh, there we go. Stable. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing the... Oh, now it, I guess it ended, so now it's finally showing, but it wasn't showing that in the map actually, but that's good to know if I ever need to look at it again. But for some, maybe because it wasn't part of the core town, it refused to show me the stable actually. So just call it from the menu, I see, okay. So, do I do it from here? Oh yes, it was the... Hold on, hold on. How do we do this? Stables? Vehicles? No, that's not it. So how do you do that? True menu, okay. And do I go to... player, I'm assuming, and maybe... No, not there. Where you can respawn camp. Oh, okay. So L, camp and properties. It's not there. Is it in online options? No. I'm only seeing owned vehicles. Oh, here we go. Call out. There we go. Okay, that's handy. Oh, what the heck? My horse became completely offended by the fact that I let my horse go. Look at him just running off. And there comes my wagon. Okay, handy. Good to know. That was very good information. Thank you very much. Yeah, that would have been a pain in the butt if we would have had to keep on going back to the stable every time we crashed, you know? So, okay, now let's get back to business here. So, well, actually, you know what? We don't actually need the money anymore. But the crocodiles are... Oh no, what's happening? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before we get into another fight. But the alligators, I should say, I keep calling them crocodiles. The alligators are easy pickings, that's for sure. And yeah, we don't need to gather we're not urgently gathering money right now, but they are rather... And we can, of course, test and see whether we can just, like, endlessly, like, gather... endlessly gather alligator skins on this thing. Now, I think the easiest way to go would be to just simply start going along the shorelines with this thing and use the... Oh, I'm hearing some alligator sounds now. Just use the... Deadeye to try and spot them. There's a baby one over there, in fact. I heard something that the baby alligators actually give you more than the adult ones. Oh, there's a teenager one. Oh, that's actually a tortoise, but might as well grab that one as well. Oh, this one can be just completely picked up. These smaller ones can be picked up, like just their whole bodies, unlike the adults. Interesting. So let's see what it's like to load this onto the cart. Do we just do it from... How to do it from the back, perhaps? Stow. Okay, that's grayed out. And I seem to be doing damage to my cart, by the way. Oh, there we go. No, drop. Stow is disabled for some reason. Now, do I actually have to get onto... Don't tell me I have to get onto the wagon to stow stuff. Why? This carcass cannot be stowed in your wagon. Why can't I stow it on the wagon then? Okay. Interesting. Well, let's at least skin it then and get the meat and the teeth and stuff like that. So, Residaza, you run gators on the right off the map above Saint Denis. You run over train tracks up and down. 3 stars, 650. And BP are saying can only hold 5 large animals. Yeah, I don't have any animals on it yet though, you see. Swamp fishing challenge. I think, guys, I'm actually going to do the fishing challenge. I can't be bothered right now. We're going to end off with the fishing challenge, I think. Because that is something I was looking forward to all night long. And I had been hoping there would be a fishing challenge. And hopefully when I come back from that, I'll still have my wagon. And be, well, of course, it's going to take me to a completely different area. But yeah, I'm pretty sleepy at this point. Hello, Holly. Yeah, I need sleep. I'm losing my patience. Yeah, Holly, I've been up all night. I'm getting pretty weary at this point, but let's end the stream off on a good note. We got the wagon. I'm sure I'll figure out the right spot. I'll have to go and investigate it on my own time. Right now I don't have the patience to find the perfect spot. I've been going up and down all over the place, so let's see. Let's go for... Actually, yeah. Let's go for the swamp lure. And then let's try and see with Eagle Eye whether we see those huge ass fish here anywhere. There are some huge ass fish. There's the perfect spot. Okay, off we go. Let's see if we can win this thing. I think one's biting. There we go. Good. Oh, it's a big one. Gonna have to be careful with keeping the line so it doesn't snap. Because if you overuse it, it will snap eventually. Oh my gosh, it's a big one. Come on, fishy. Be patient, cats. Be patient. Be patient. You can get it. You wouldn't want to lose it at that last moment, right? There we go. Got it. Excellent. And yeah, we got a good spot right off the bat. Absolutely keeping this guy. And we need to just throw him on the ground. And let's just check with check for more. I think there's some more big ones over there. Oh, there's a big one on the left. Let's hope it notices. Super exciting to watch. Okay. Super exciting to watch with the Deadeye. Oh, it's not such a big one this time. But it will do. It will certainly do. Oh, there's lots of big ones right there. Come on. I have to say the fishing experience is very well. Other than the AI, it is very the feeling of it is very realistic. It definitely reminds me of fishing in real life. They did an excellent job with this. Thank you for the follow, Moist Pillow 69. Another person born in 69. I was also born in 69. Oh. It gave a little bit of a bite, but then it didn't quite catch. Maybe I waited too long. Oh shit. I should have let the line go a bit. Or I shouldn't have I should not have reeled in, I should say. Let's try again. Oh, there's way more fish over here actually. There's one right close by, in fact. Look at them all. Oh, too early. There's still a chance, though. So many. Let's try this again. 2.5 minutes left. I don't think there's any chance to win this thing. But at least we caught something, because a lot of times doing these challenges sometimes you won't actually catch a single thing. There we go. Just over a minute left. Let's hope we get this guy at least. Okay, excellent. I think it was another huge one, yes. Big fat fish. Let's see if we can get one more fish in this time. I doubt we can, though. I have a feeling that's just too late, because it always takes such a long time to even reel it in. 31 seconds. We can try. We can try. Maybe I'll just reel it in at a little bit faster pace. "19 seconds. Yeah, no chance, no chance. Well, at least we're not going to be the last ones. So how did we do? Let's see. We got some kind of award for, I think we were in the top 5, I guess. So what do we have here? Oh, third place. Nice. Nice. Imagine we could have possibly, well, no, we would not have won. That one that got away, that I was too hasty to, like, I didn't let the line go a bit. We would have gotten to just, well, yeah, we wouldn't have gotten over 30.56, I don't think. But third place, you know, I'm happy with that. I'm absolutely happy with that. And Sloth Slayer, no, you can't. The big ones, if they would have been small fish, those would have gone into your inventory. But oh, we're back in the swamp, actually. Rank up 45. Okay, well, since we're back in the swamp, like, you know how sometimes, of course, this was the Swamp River Challenge, so let's see if I remember how this thing goes. We can go and continue very quickly before I log off. I'll go and see if I find that alligator spot. I thought it would take us to the other side of the world, but of course this was the Swamp Challenge, so stables, vehicles, hunting wagon, and I think we called it out. Did I do it right? I think I did. Let's just try that again. Stables, vehicles, owned vehicles, and call out. Your vehicle is being summoned. Okay. And let's just make sure I'm also on defensive, by the way. There we go. Oh, the wagon is coming from such a long distance. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, it was just standing there. Interesting. So, Nasi, well, that's why you take 2 poles, 1 to tangle everyone and 1 to fish with. Diabolical indeed. Okay, so we were on our way over to this area over here, right? So where all the islands were. So this, I'm guessing close to the Sisaka Penitentiary area. So are you guys talking about this area over here? Let's go see. I have a feeling that's what you guys were referring to. We're gonna have to turn around. And it looks like my wagon is actually fixed itself as well. So we don't have to worry about it being too broken. Tylo. Oh, you have a weird feeling they didn't put the 69 in the name of the moist pillow because they were born in 69. You could be right, yeah. I should have recognized that indeed. And the skins will be in the wagon when you call it back, you were saying earlier on? That's awesome, okay. Yeah, I'm using a mouse and a keyboard. Okay, so... Oh, don't go crashing into us, buddy. So, I'm seeing actually that I could probably make it from over here, just ignoring that. Yeah, I can. I can just ignore the waypoint now and just go over from here. So I'm guessing this is the right area right now. And we'll just park here on the side so that we don't get run over by a train. And let's check it out. I'm not seeing anything, but I am assuming it's due to the weather or the time of day or something like that. I could easily imagine that this would be a sweet spot for getting alligators, though. Not seeing a single thing. Are we in the right spot? So let's just look at the map again. So this area was the right area? I'm thinking you guys were talking about islands. Not seeing any critters at all. Like nothing. Let me go to this spot right over here. Not seeing a single living creature. But I totally, I'm assuming this is just like a fluke chance, because I can totally see how this would be an awesome spot for them to spawn in. So you know what? I'm so tired right now, guys, that I'm gonna wrap up the stream now, and I'm gonna go and sleep because I don't have the patience to go looking anymore. It's not like I needed the money. We got the wagon. We already collected our money, so we gave it a test run. We were able to load a few animals onto it already. And hold on. Will this somehow show what I already have on the wagon? Okay, so this shows what it has in it. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream now, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. For those of you who were here for many of those hours, you're absolute troopers. For sticking by for such a long time, and I think some of you even might have gone to bed and woken up later on when I was still streaming. Thanks for the follow, Samberlina, and Arch play stuff. Hello, yes, I know it's always the same thing, Retro. Just when you're arriving to the stream, I'm just logging off. I was actually up all night, Arch. Up all night. Yeah, Holly, they have a Christmas thing going in Red Dead Redemption where the whole entire world is actually snowy right now. So that's going to pass apparently on the 6th day. They're going to turn it off. But yeah, exactly, Holly. The sun is out. Time to sleep like a vampire. Yeah, thanks everyone, and I hope you all have a great year. It's 2020. Let's hope this is going to be a good one for all of you, and yeah, have a good day, guys, and a good night, or wherever you are. All right, time to go to bed. Good night, guys.